All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me make one change here real quick. Then I'm ready. It is day 4 of Kacky, our beautiful tradition in Trackmania, where we play extremely difficult maps. I have finished 14 maps so far at the time of starting the stream, and I'm hoping that by the end of today we'll have 20. I'm hoping that today we'll finish at least 6 maps. We finished 7 on day 2, 7 on day 3. Maybe it's expected that our pace slows a little bit, but I'm hoping we get 6 more at the very least to get to 20 maps today. That'll be sick. Look who's back. Yeah, we're back. Holy. Guys, what I've done today is studied quite a lot of the maps. I have looked to try to figure out which ones am I not playing already that I should be playing. And I have made a list of bangers and non-bangers. So we have 2 lists. We have the banger list of maps. These are cool maps, fun maps, maps I want to beat. And then there are maps that are really free that I don't want to play as much. Maybe more luck-based, maybe a bit more tedious, alt cars, that kind of thing. They ended up on the non-banger list. But we have 2 lists. If I clear these 2 lists, it's like 20 maps. So we have enough to bite into, you know? We don't need to beat all the maps at the same time, just one at a time. We're starting with my preliminary banger / non-banger list, so hope that makes sense. Nice raid yesterday. Yeah, that was chaotic. Juliano was about to end stream, got raided and said, oh, screw it, I'm staying live. So now, when I look at the server list, guys, I have a lot more clarity. For example, I know 407 is a map I really like. Banger. Map 408, non-banger. Let me send you guys these lists, so that you guys know. These are my bangers. These are non-bangers, and in Twitch chat as well. In YouTube chat rather. The bangers and the non-bangers. Gonna pin the banger list. The best maps, the ones I want to play. Timer's at 0 because we finished the map last second yesterday. So right now I really want to play 380. That's an obvious one. I'm also looking for 385, the backwards track. 386 is really cool. 389 in 5 minutes also. Anything we can play right now that's up? I'm not spotting it yet, if there is one. I think out of our bangers, nothing is up right now. But with a bit of patience, we'll get to those maps. Wishing you a great Finstay, thank you. I guess, real quick, show you guys the leaderboard while we wait for the maps here. Right now, it is Smithy with 22 finishes who's leading. But you know, he's like 1 day ahead of grinding. He's probably just clocking out of a shift, we're clocking in. So whatever we can get during our shift now will be like our catch-up. Mickmos though is about to clock in himself, and he's already at 22, I think. And Redank 21, Infra also 21. Typically plays quite late nights, I think. Twig and Sammy, Lars, Sono. I'm at 14, so we're just down here. But we're energized. So I think we'll just play 449 and then wait for 380. Let me start the timer. My stream comes at a perfect time. It's gonna be like this every day when I'm available during November and ready to play Kacky. Which is quite a lot of the days. I have only a few events and things happening that will lead me away from Kacky. So it's gonna be fun. But there are gonna be maps, guys, where we need the good luck. Like people wishing me good luck, we will need it. There are also many maps today where it's not about luck at all. It's just about finding your skill. and not being skill issued. So I finished 429 free map. I'm looking at that one today. I played it a lot yesterday. That one and 428 are two candidate maps. Oh, it's actually up, yeah. We'll stay on this one. What's the bug on this map? It is a torpedo. You want the car to spin like really quickly while swimming through the water for about 10 seconds. Sisik or Seasick, thank you for the 4 months. And I'm Himmy, thank you. Metalhead Hippie, thank you as well. We hit the rock and pray. Yeah, this is one of those pray maps. You hit the rock about here. Steer full left and just keep holding forwards left. So this might be a map that I'm gonna play more off stream because it's kind of just press forward. There's this map, there's the cactus hit, there's also 404. This is the spinner thing, but you need it way faster. 404 I started learning. Another really good map to finish. Like 200 people have it, but it's a bit lame on stream. Mr. Duck, thank you also for the prime. $397 is another map I really want to be today, yeah. $397. I was gonna start work. Why do you have to stream now? My day is ruined. I mean, most people are home from work now soon in Europe. It is the perfect time. Sorry if I'm distracting you. Sorry if it comes at a bad time. But yeah, we'll see. It's always exciting when you have a full day ahead. Anything can happen. Maybe we end the day with no finishes and it's despair. Maybe we completely clutch up and finish 10 maps and we take first place, who knows? What do you guys rate our probability? 10 finishes by the end of the stream. Unlikely. Impossible though? Don't think so. Not with the prep we're doing. Massive score to Prime. And also Ventani. I have seen some people do a right tap. They do a right left, which maybe helps with rotation. Maybe. Not sure. Bet on 7. That would be statistically very, very probable with my track record right now. 7 and 7 in the first 2 days. We'll see. What's the trick? It doesn't really make sense until it works, but it's to get the car to torpedo through the water. Like spin, 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 spin. He only read Twitch chat? That's not true. Kiss him in YouTube chat. We're reading both. Doing my best, but having one flying wall of messages just, you know, pass on by is already a lot. Having 2 is very hard, so forgive me if I miss your messages, you know? I'm trying. Twiz, thank you for the 9 months also, and Orange. Hey, swap for the prime. I think you end on 20 finishes today. That's kind of my goal, is to get to 20 today. There's one map, I mean, we have 380 is like the obvious finish now in 1 minute. I'll quickly show you guys 389. Last I checked, this map was unfinished. Still is unfinished. I firmly believe I can beat this one today. What you have to do here is grind against the wall like this and skip the engine off. For whatever reason, if you have grip against the wall, that counts more than the floor here, so you can skip the engine off like this. Do 1 backflip, land with speed, and then 1 more trick and bounce to the finish. Almost. This map is really cool. So if it comes about a good point in rotation later, I want to play it. Why the different input delay? Input display. I am not using a different input display. You might just be seeing the. I was experimenting on the backwards map, so I used this acceleration indicator down there, but I'm turning it off. Map 380 is up. This was solved what? Yesterday, and it already has 200 finishers. Is that correct? This leaderboard is not updated. Yeah, there's 187 finishers. So this map, everybody, is the easiest one. No contest. Easiest Kacky map of the map pack. But every map pack does need easy maps, so it's good that it's here. We'll try to beat it this session. The point is to turtle here and turtle into the wall and then bug up into the finish, which almost happened, but not quite. Except same maps when I tuned out yesterday. Yeah, I was frustrated with myself for not beating this one yesterday because it is rather free. But we'll try to get it now. We have a lot of sessions. Are there maps not beaten or solved yet? There's about 30, a little bit more than 30 maps that are not beaten. And most of those are also not solved. They are just big question marks right now. Even some very simple looking maps. Like if you want to boot up a puzzle one, 390 on server 12 is a 9-second map that no one can figure out. So yeah, pretty crazy. Is the pipe jump solved? That's the one. That's the one, the pipe jump, yeah. People are still arguing about which strat they think it is, but no one's gotten very close there. Has Lars map been finished? Don't think so. I'm also waiting on that one to be solved because I think well, I don't think it's that hard when you know what to do. The first couple of tricks were all rather easy. So it might be a freebie when solved. Almost. Oh. Is there not a validation? They don't typically post a validation, the mappers, until after their map is beaten. That is the standard. So you wait till someone beats your map, then you show how you did it. Now some people have streamed their validation and whatnot, so in that case it's different, but yeah. I glanced at your face cam, thought you were showing bare chest. That would be a crazy choice of attire. No, the wall. Alright, not getting a lot of starts, but the ending here, I checked a bit more. The ending itself is not too hard. Same, guys. Focus, focus. You gotta have the same focus as this guy who thought I had a new input display, not that I'm playing bare chested. Same, everyone's saying same, alright. If I get 15 finishes this stream, we'll do a bare tested stream next one. That's just gonna glide, but nothing is gonna happen. Oh, I need to go slower, I think, down the hill. Beautiful. And GG. Nice. 11 minutes for the first map. Needed 2 starts here. We knew it was easy though. We knew it was easy. But a small celebration, you know? A small celebration. 15. Good start. Good start. Not wasting sessions on this. Not wasting sessions on this. That's good. Beautiful. Let's party tonight and have fun this stream. Exactly the plan. So, we can actually go back to the banger. We can go back to the banger of 389. This is the map I want to learn today. 386 is on my banger list. 380. Yeah, 380 just finished. I gotta remove that. I'll post the list again, guys, so you can see it and pin it in Twitch chat. Green timer, sure. I also want to play 397 a lot. I think I said. Any other map that sticks out right now? 415 is doable. 416 is doable. But they're not my favorites. One out of 15 for the shirtless stream. I'll probably just end stream at 14 finishes, guys. At 14 finishes today, I'll just end stream. That was my way out of the bet. I could say something funny with no repercussions. Almost. Scammer? No, you gotta lead. You gotta read my exact quote back to me. If I get 15 finishes in this stream, this instance of a live stream, I will stream shirtless. But I did not specify today. I did not specify this cack. We gotta be precise, so we do not get misquoted. 400 is also a map to try to learn. Screw it, let's try 415 while we wait. Kacky song drop today? Drops or dropped? Consumer violation. Typical to think you're saying something funny and then you're breaking EU law. That is not where you want to end up. A scrappy finish, nice. Another map to keep a lookout for, guys, is 385 is on. Oh, it's just that nobody plays it. There's one player here. Yeah, this map is beautiful, guys. I've tried to learn it today. It's unfinished. I can tell you guys the map works, but it's just very difficult. And you know, if you want instant dopamine, this is not the best map to go for first, but it is a really sick map when you get it. Did you finish an editor? With a lot of respawns, yes, Haze. But I understand more what's required. CJs, thank you for the prime. So understanding has been gained. This first one is unironically a lot harder than the next tricks. Landing in the downhill, you need to keep a lot of speed, about 200 for the next part to work. Which has triple grass flip, 416, which is coming out on server 2 pretty soon. The tree map is done, yep, got the tree map yesterday. Don't have to suffer there anymore. What's the hardest map you finished? Not sure. The one I finished that has the least other finishes is probably 442. But I wouldn't call that the hardest one. I personally found 441 quite difficult. 447 I found quite difficult. Consistent but difficult. Rebind buttons to mirror sides. It's only really necessary if you don't have the muscle memory. I've been playing backwards for like 10 years with the regular button presses. And it's not a issue. Did I finish 410? Not yet. That's on my banger list. That's on my list of bangers. So that one is coming up, I see. But probably I want to play 386 first. Left hand for backwards. It's just making the problem more difficult for yourself, I think. Like, there's no fanciness needed. Just the way I think about it when I'm playing inverted inputs like this is just when I'm pressing left, I'm applying force from the left side of the card to the right. So pressing left steers it to the right. It can still make logical sense. Not getting the start. And after this first trick, guys, there's only 4 more tricks. The next trick should be 100% if you are precise. But then the last 2 are like not 100%. So yeah. Headstand to invert inputs. There was once a Nations Forever world record set by Dennis, and this is only a few years ago, 2022, 23 maybe, where his controller broke, so he couldn't use the left control stick. So he turned his controller upside down and then remapped the buttons so that he could use the right stick as the left stick with inverted steering. And he got a world record with that in Nations Forever. Like the most prestigious records. Pretty cool in my opinion, pretty cool little fun fact. Yeah, I might need to look at the start again. I'm not getting the push from the wall correctly. But this is what I want to work on, even if it's unfinished, guys. This is my map I want to do. Session over, we go next. Yeah, the anti-boosters on this map force you to drive backwards. You cannot pass a red booster, anything but backwards. With speed preserved. 416 is up, but I'm not going to play it. I see it. 386 is up, which is a really cool map. 410 soon is up as well. Another good option. 432 is one we gotta play as well. And 437. Basically today, guys, I just wanna play maps I have been avoiding. That are cool maps that I've been avoiding. 446? I have it on my list. Ah, the rally one. Okay, let's start here. So, there's a lot going on. Anytime you change from stadium car to snow car here, you gotta do some trick. On snow car, it's typically flinging with boosters, and stadium car is typically bug slides. It's quite overwhelming to understand what's going on, but yeah. Booster flick into bug slide, into new booster flick, into bug slide, into a bug slide with stadium car again, booster flick again, and then you're driving like backwards and stuff. It's gonna look sick if we get it. I'm not gonna try to explain it, I'll just get a headache. But yeah, The snow car, after you touch a booster, has like a 2-second boosting effect that lasts. So as soon as you touch a booster, you can flick with a lot of grip. That's what lets this work. And bug slides, I guess you guys are familiar with. Classic Enigma 2 months. You got a headache when you were learning this? I sat an editor just very confused on this, T-Dog. But yeah, your maps are sick, this Kacky. I really want to learn them all. What's the third one? There's this one, 389, and one more. No. So there, guys, the only thing that's missing is straightening out the car, driving backwards for a bit, and then last click into finish. Backwards left into forward left. A really cool trick. I was asking about the number, T-Dog. The trick you can keep. $388. Okay, yeah. I have not looked at that map at all, I don't think. People are still talking about my t-shirt that somehow looks like my chest. Yeah, no guys, it's a t-shirt. T-shirt today. What's causing the car to bounce versus not bounce? If only I knew. It's the same on this one. I think it's the... Oh, this is... I think it is... Like, if you draw a half circle with the car, right? You want the half circle to be quite wide before it hits the wall. Like that. For both of them. I think that's it. Is this not cheesable? No, it's all in the name of keeping speed. You can drive for a while, but you reach a point on the map, so, like, if you just don't do these tricks where you're not fast enough. The last jumps are massive speed checks, so yeah. Oh, I was too much on the inside. Close. Good attempt. That was good. Just had to not crash there and probably get a bit more of the booster also. Crocodile Dundee. I've actually never seen the movie. I hope I haven't missed out. Goated. I've been practicing this map today, so I hope that's going to be the case for a lot of these maps that we're trying for really the first time on server, but hopefully we can get some of these. Which one do you think Anna can do? 380 for sure. 380 with some coaching, she can absolutely do. I gotta teach her turtling, but then easy. 376 probably, and then we need one more. Can I finish map 99? I looked at it today and I am so confused. I sat and respawned on map 99 today for 10 minutes and I did not understand a single thing on the end. Finish the bouncing the cactus map? No, but that one is so difficult. It is the worst map, honestly. I really dislike the cactus map. No. You have 2 hours on it and you haven't finished yet, Hayes? What helped for me was... when you're playing 376... think about trying to land as close to the stem of the tree as possible. Don't think about resting on a branch, because you will anyways, if you just land very close to the stem. Like when you do your air control, just think about, I have to be in the middle of the tree. Okay. Yo, bro. Intended strat. T-Dog, did you leave the Uber bugs in here just for a bit of fun? Like, you're just like, okay, do your worst. If you guys find a Uber bug shortcut, it's fine. It's probably harder than the map. Of course? Hell yeah. Did it for the clips? Nice. I can just imagine there's actually gonna be someone that gets something. Something useful. Did Troy make a map? Maybe, but it did not get accepted in that case. If he did. There's no Troy map this Kacky. Wheat Cracker, thank you. Can we bring back Rail Jail? We will when we play the Rally Car Rail map, I think. 428, that one is. That's good. No. Rail Club Med? What is that referencing, Bacon? Because I saw you said that another time and I didn't understand it. Git Mitchell, thank you also. Traps, thank you for the prime. Yo! Too slow. Fancy resort, the opposite of jail. Aha. So it's not a jail, it's not a prison, it's a... It's an island you can't leave. It's different. Is 428 supposed to be on the banger list? If so, it's not. It's not fully a banger. Because, well, okay. It is, but listen. I made the banger list so that you guys can put my attention to maps that I am not familiar with the numbers of already. Like, I know 428 in my head, but if I have never played 446, I'm not gonna look for that number. So I just put the ones I don't play a lot so that you guys can spot them. And say, oh, I'm seeing the banger one, you should play that one, right? And then that helps me. Help me help you. We are out of time. I'm not gonna risk it on this one. I'm not gonna risk heartbreak too demoralizing if we lose. So let's go to, well, 410 for 2 minutes. Not quite as much time as I need. 397 is coming up. Let's play that. 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for that. One attempt at 437. And then we play 397. This is Base's map, my editor. I asked him for advice today and he said get lucky. So, let's just get lucky. There's this one part at the end that everyone is getting stuck at. And I was like, is there any like intended input sequence here? Any strategy you're doing? He's just like, no, just get lucky. You've tried and it doesn't work? Same. Also feel like I've tried and it doesn't work, so... What can you do? Our map is up. Why does it look like Virgil does not have a shirt on? This is going to be a canon experience. Everyone who enters the stream is going to have this opinion. And we will have to deal with it all day. I guess that's just life. So, friends. New map here. I don't play this one a lot before. But it's really cool. You no stand in the start, so now you get a flip. Through the block, mind you. Then you go over here. And then you stop steering. Bounce. And then there's one more thing. The Janik map? Yeah, Janik had a good attempt here. No, that's not it. Wider in the start? You can. It didn't seem to matter. It's more about hitting it with like 90 something speed. That's when you get this no stand. And that flips you. It's a khaki color, your shirt. True, that is a... Is khaki... Are khaki pants named after the color? Or is the color named after the... Because there's a color called khaki with KH, right? The color came first. Oh? I released, dude, I released. Why did I release? I thought I was going so high. Lack of experience, honestly. I thought I was way overshooting the finish. But it's so far up. Yeah, if I have full speed there, I think I make it up to the last platform. Brando Millie, thank you. The color got named after the Trackmania event. I find that unlikely. But yeah, sick map, no? You see why it made the banger list? Like this we have to be playing. Six 16 speed is too much. I got a brake top there. But even more. Sonic's Highways, thank you also. For the reset, long time reset, 11 months. Wow, really? That one works? Okay. As long as we get starts, I'm not complaining. Just gotta find something that works. Yo, Kami, thank you also. Didn't see your promise on that, thank you. And After Tom, thank you. But, oh. Middle seems very bad. There's certain areas of blocks, guys, that have more seams. Like, that's where the block is stitched together, it feels like. Of smaller parts. And if you drive on those parts, you can just lose all your speed. And on these wooden blocks, it's middle. No, I was looking too much at the speed. Should look at the road, not the speed. Looking forward to no tree jumping. Isn't that nice with Kacky? You beat an annoying map and you just know, I actually never have to play that map again. It's just, I will never see it again. I will never have to think, man, this is something I have to play, bro. Clingman music with the 25 gifted. Thank you. Insane stuff. That's a sub alert. Thank you so much. 25 gifted is huge. I still need to play the Angola map. I do, yeah, but not today. Thank you so much. Yeah, very, very generous. Is this like Bonk Up on steroids? That's honestly pretty close. Bonk Up type concepts, like pretty wild maps. But additionally, there are no checkpoints, and they're often 10 times more difficult to beat than a Bonk Up map. Sometimes even more. Jonathan Garter, thank you for the prime. Granati hates the tree map. With the luck maps in Kacky, it will always be, if you get lucky, the map is okay. If you don't get lucky, the map sucks. Like, that's always the case. We've had Kacky events where a luck map has basically decided who wins. Some people got it in like an hour of playing. Some people tried 30 hours and didn't get the map. And really no skill difference. It's just luck. It looks like 605, 606 speed. (605 to 606). How many finishes are you going for this month? T-Sims asks. As many as I can get. Which is an annoying answer. That's not the answer you want to hear. You want to hear an exact number. But I truly don't know how many of the maps I'm gonna be able to do. There are some that look really difficult. There's one that has a 17-hour validation time, so the mapper spent 17 hours trying to beat it. That's daunting. But yeah, if I can get to at least 50, I'm happy. If we're in the race for getting all of them, then we'll focus up and try to do that. But we're just gonna start with the maps we know we can beat, like this one, and see how far we go. 605, but it doesn't do the thing. Damn. That was perfect speed, I think. Miss. Mask of Energy, thank you for 4 months. They updated list and slash servers with favorites. You can favorite maps now. So you see them in the left thing. With 595 we get the thing. It's really good. Wait, I gotta check it out after this map. Let's do just the last minute of attempts here. Oh. You can favorite slash list and only see it in slash servers. Ah, so you can see just the maps you want to see, so you're not confused. Groomshi, thank you for 3 months. I was hoping we could just color code the numbers, like, let's say if you mark a map as favorite, it turns orange, the number on the left there, and then you can just look for your orange numbers on the left display. You have an option of white, red, blue, green. But always being on screen is what I mean, like always on the left. Slash favorite 1 to 5. I'll definitely try it out. That should have been it. That should have been it. We're out of time. So slash list. And then, okay, so let's say how that angle works. Oh, it's there. I'm fine. Here we go. Not opening? Oh, they're opening over here. Okay. Confusing. Anyway. Jump up. He crashes so weirdly. More like straight nose down, honestly. And then just press forward, jump through. Hope it works. Land down here. And then just counter steer, or... even releasing. Strange. I thought that's full speed. I don't know. Simo's run looked really scuffed. That run looked really scuffed, honestly. Not like a good run to try to copy. Oh? Okay, we almost got the start. Not trying to backseat, but releasing start backflip worked better. Yeah, to get a full speed one seems kind of rare. What's the map you want to finish the most? Things like the ones that are pinned. Pinned at the top of the chat. 385 I think would be a cool one to get first. 389 is a really satisfying map. 386 is a really satisfying one. We have 389 in 5 minutes, so I want to try that then. That's almost Simo's line. Oh? Not quite the first flip. This first one seems the most random. And maybe you counter steer immediately? Do you share a music playlist? I mostly just use YouTube autoplay. Oh? How is this not enough? Go through. Nope. Nice. Work. Nice. Bro, the finish is literally right there. I just didn't get enough speed on the last one. That's such a scam. This one and 397, we've been already close on 2 maps in the last 30 minutes. So crazy. If I just get a bit more stars, guys, we'll have this one done. Just passing the star a few more times. Finish in spirit? Yeah, this one is pretty much solved already. Ah, but no. $13 fins, we're already at 15. With like 10 maps we can cope on and say we beat in spirit. So, even more. Maybe? I think it's minimum 270 here in the start. Who's got the most? It's tied at 22 between Smithy and Nicknos. Music on both streams? Yeah, but it's fine. I am in control of it. $265 only. No way people enjoy these maps? People enjoy all kinds of challenges, bro. If you ever go to a bouldering gym, you'll find people enjoy climbing the most difficult boulder they can. Even if you contort your body in all kinds of ways, there's something very satisfying about completing a difficult small challenge. Even if it takes a lot of tries. That's what we do it for. It's the achievement of doing something difficult. And seeing the car do wild things. You love rock climbing? Me too. I haven't been in a while, but Kacky is very comparable to, you know, a brand new climbing gym opens, there's 75 boulder problems on the walls, and you just have to like do the most wild shit to beat all the problems. No, could have been. You've climbed 7 C+. Crazy. I was happy with my modest 6A. Did a 6A once and felt happy. Oh, I don't have enough time. Imagine it though. Yeah, I wasn't consistent enough on the first flip here. 389 now. Anything else? 429, 407 and on. Yeah, no, we're going 389, I think. 385. Let's go blue. Unbeaten map. But it's not so hard to beat, I don't think. All we need is a couple of free wheel skips. So here, we're driving on an engine off. But as long as the wheel has significant grip on the wall, and we can balance the car, it's not gonna trigger the engine off block. But then at the end, we have to set it up for a drop down. So I'm trying to learn this one today. Stop moving your body when the car tilts. It's like easier to see what you have to do if you're one with the movements. I do the same when I turtle. I like rock my body back and forth. I can't help it. Can you not turtle? Turtle triggers engine off. There is no workaround for this, I don't think. Basically just press forward left for last jump. Yeah, I know. I know the ending here is alright. It's mostly just the start. Maybe I should steer less? When I put the car a lot facing the pipe, that's when it falls. But when I don't, what happens if I don't steer a lot? Just... it falls, right? Yeah, it also falls. I had one skip earlier already, but... Almost the entire thing? Okay. Yeah, so that's... No. I see it. If you have too much wobble like this, it's gonna fall. You need to stop the car from wobbling. It can stand? This one's gonna fall, I think. Oh. Maybe that's something I can look for. I think the front left tire should be very diagonal. We're diagonal maxing on that tire. That is the way. Or would be the way. Engine off, skip jail. It is hard to play a map like this when there are so many other maps to play and say this is a good use of our time. But I sincerely believe it's an easy map. If we are just patient. How do I get the wheel onto the thing again? That was the skip. I full steer? I thought I was doing it, T-Dog. Ah, okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Interesting. There's one part here. Which it took me till now to realize. Like, yeah. No. No, oversteering. This is addictive. Feels so rewarding when you actually get past. Maybe I should crash even earlier so I get time to stabilize. That's probably not it. Ah, now we're understeering. Is this the cheese one? Don't think there's a cheese on this map. Lean the other way to counterbalance? I can't even see anything. If I lean the other way. No, this feels like a crime to me, to look at the game this way. For this move. It makes more sense when you tilt this way. I don't know. For you guys, it's gonna be mirrored, but... It breaks all the reasons for why we tilt the head. Canasius, thank you for the very long time support as well. 10 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had an understanding, but the thing I thought I understood doesn't work. So no. We just gotta try things and observe. Be very observant. That is crazy, because I don't think I lost the balance, but I maybe bugged into the block and got engine off. Try right side one time, bro. I will never listen to your backseat advice. But sure, there you go. Tried again, it almost worked. Yeah, we were close. Honestly, not too far from most of the time 2 anyway. Is Acti 3 better? I'm just trying to get smoother inputs. So I can more finally get the angle. Tumba, I'll check out your guys' song. Not too long, but I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't serve anything for 31 months. Yeah, but no. I'm gonna have to look at the clip of the one time I got across. Oh god, this has been a frustrating session, but it is that way when you learn. Let's be patient. And let's also quickly look at the clip of how I did this. No, that's not what I do. Okay. It was at like 5 minutes left, I think. It does kind of look like I'm not wearing a t-shirt. You're right, guys. But rest assured I am. Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. It's so precise. I'm too late for the full steer as well. When it gets to here, I should full steer. Maybe a bit earlier, wasn't I? Yeah, just steer too late. Okay. Hard map, no one's finished it, but we can be first. Good session, I think, even though it was a bit despair, guys, sorry. Servers? Server? The servers command is not working. We could again play 385. We could also play something we have a higher chance of finishing, but yeah, no. Let's go here. Not sure we're gonna finish this now, but valuable learning as well. Oh, first start. A little bit low speed and bad aim, but. As a new player, can I beat any Kacky maps? You can beat 380. That's your one to go for. You also gotta finish today. You finish your Kacky song. Where can I submit? Send it in the Discord. And then from there, it'll make its way to our playlist. This map looks like my jam. Yes, and it's unfinished actually. Almost a start. What's your thoughts on Final Enigma? I have reacted to it, yeah. It's incredibly impressive. You think more or less you've gotten a lot of green maps? Yeah, the white and the green ones are what we've finished so far. Absolutely. Nothing blue even. Like this map would be probably a first blue finish. Any maps you're looking for? The pinned ones. The banger list. That's the ones we're going for today. So this one, it's gonna take us a while. Hopefully it takes everyone a while. But yeah, I want to start investing time into this map now. Oh. No, this was good. I mean, that should have made the next part. That was a throw. Beaten the semi-wood map? Not yet. I've tried it a little bit and figured I want to wait a bit with that one. If I was more consistent there. Lars's map got beaten? Oh, I'm very curious now. The start looked super easy to do. Actually, let's check. Yeah, the start of that map looked so easy. But the ending had everyone confused. This one. Who solved it? Josh. Okay, yeah. So many first spins for Josh. So air break and plastic bounce. Plastic hit. Super bounce, bounce. Super bounce twice, wow. Another bounce. You actually go out here. Okay. The ultra plastic bounce farming. Okay. You know, it might not be as bad as it looks because I think it's mostly PF. That bounce was very PF. PF. Just press forward. This looked a bit... Yeah, as long as you hit the platform first. You hit the platform with the spoiler of the car first. You hit the ground there first. Like these bounces, they hinge on platform into plastic, you get a lot of rotational momentum. Same thing here. Platform into plastic. Platform hit into plastic hit. Platform plastic. Platform plastic. And that pattern, if it's, you know, the same thing all the way through, it's probably not too hard to repeat. But yeah, let's rejoin the server I was on. I think it was... I don't even know which server. Oh, this... yeah, not yet. I should just join one and find it through that. I'm gonna do that. Here. Kacky has cool maps this year? Yeah, really sick. 40 seconds left. Is there a YouTube playlist with these amazing songs? Yes. If you just search in YouTube for Kacky non-copyright playlist, you'll find it. Ooh, close. Here, guys, you have to hook this again. Get a spin like this. Land backwards again. Go onto this one. Here, get another spin. Land down here, and then very precisely aim the car onto this one, and you finish jump. That is the ending of the map. It's hard, but not impossible. Getting, you know, let's say I get a lot more consistent on the first trick, that would help a lot. So that's something I'd look for. Consistency on trick 1. Longer than you expected, yeah. I'm just not consistent at the first part. Semi last second finish? No, I haven't seen that. This map is a banger again. 6 finishers here. Let's make it 7. Let's make 6, 7. That's my goal for this one. Too easy, too easy. It's too easy being a streamer. Just say 6, 7. 40, thank you. Link to the leaderboard. Again, I don't know the exact. I think it's kackyreloaded.com, but you can just search Kacky leaderboard. You'll find it. Penguin Codes, thank you for the prime. Oh, too angled on the booster. Nowadays, viewer counts are measured by active chatters. Are they? I'm not aware, cute, nice, but still nice to see you, man. We're doing good. That sounds terrible for Twitch, no? Like, most people who watch streams don't chat. And so if you're trying to sell, you know, ads against your viewership on the platform, if you have to only sell to active chatters, that's a massive draw. So I don't think that's true. Maybe partially true. Or maybe there's a number they show and a number they show to advertisers, and that those two are different. But yeah, it sounds wrong to me. Do you count lurkers? Yeah, it would be crazy not to. Oh, too fast. You'd think advertisers have been complaining about bots for a long time. That is also true, but you know, ad agencies talk. So if someone gets burned on their campaign or their ads, then they just either negotiate the price down or find somewhere else to advertise. That's how it works. So they just go somewhere else than Twitch if Twitch doesn't want to drop the prices. If they're not getting their return, right? So I don't think they would be sitting there complaining, they just go somewhere else. Wicked map? Yeah, I love this one. After learning it, it's really satisfying. It's very confusing, the input sequence you have to do. No, but when you know it, it's really cool. Getting to that part I just failed now is about, for me, the hardest part. That second stadium car into wall bug slide. Is my bitrate lower for YouTube? It might have been automatically lowered by YouTube itself. I haven't changed anything on the settings side, so it shouldn't be, but I can fix it after the stream. Idmaki with 50 months, by the way, wow. That's crazy. Thank you for the 50 months of support. Ow. Dagueras, thank you also for the 2 months. Where's the finish? Far into the distance, man. You need like 3 more sequences of tricks. Just trust the process. See if we can get us there. If I can get us there. Retro Boy, thank you also. And Function Tech, thank you. Might as well use the Prime. Might as well, thank you. It's a beautiful time to use your primes. Dodging adds all a Kacky month. And supporting the stream. No. I ran out of space. Okay, that's the furthest yet. That's about 3 tricks from the finish. The airtime is so annoying. I want no airtime here on any of these hits. It's very slow, yeah. I don't know, by the way, YouTube, if we ever determined if likes help a live stream. I think it's very, what do you say? Overhyped? That it does anything? I did not notice a substantial difference yesterday. Even though a lot of people liked the live stream. We missed the stadium car gate. Very close. Chimpanzee thing for 6 months. No. Overemphasized, yeah. Nelson, pixelated donut, thank you. It doesn't hurt, but it's just wasting people's effort. It's not a lot of effort to click upvote, but if it doesn't do anything, I'm not gonna exhaust you guys with these things. Oh. No, the pillar. I was cooking. I had such a good setup too. Wide setup for the last booster. Bad mapping, SMH, true. Who would place that pillar there instead of making the gate wider? SMH. Any map been cheesed? Only 407 has been like ever so slightly cheesed, but not really. There's one trick the mapper intended that you're not doing. Too slow. One minute to go. Good. I don't want the Uber bugs. They don't help me. That was pretty good. Oh. Okay, last try here. Still gotta get a wider first part. That seems to help. Like out there. Good attempt again. Yeah, I just gotta watch out for just gotta watch out for the pillar next time. God, my brain stopped working. None of the maps I starred are on. 427 in 1 minute. Wait, I started, no, 428 I started. What do we play in the meantime? 410 maybe? 410 in 1 minute. I want to play 397, guys. Ping me when that map is up. 437 is up. Snow car. Maybe actually? Nah, thank you for the 1 year. Between these two snow car maps, I might actually just prefer this one. Just gotta see how we hook the car onto that thing. Wish I was more consistent at this hook. There we go. A little bit later on the steer, I think. Yeah. Then you, yeah, a little bit earlier on lefts here. Yeah, so then sideways on the next trail, guys. The ending is just prey, which is after that line. So ideally, the best way to play this map is to be super consistent on everything up until the end, and then pray. So I should not touch the wall. I should only touch the rail. Only touch the rail. There we go. Oh no, left, 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 of course. Yeah, I won't blame myself too much. It's a very confusing map, but it's easy to get the inputs mixed up. Was last fin 380, so arguably the easiest map this year. Arguably the easiest one. But we need to get that too, and now we did. Yeah, 179 too slow. This car is so wonky, dude. This is the one thing, this Kacky, that I'm gonna have to get over. It's the amount of snow car and rally car and desert car driving. Just make the most of it. Too slow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alt car bad? It's hard not to think that. It's hard not to be stuck in that mindset of alt car bad. But the tricks are cool, so. Oh, I'm actually too fast there. I feel too fast. Yeah, I think I was too fast. 176. Turtle Boy, thank you. Captain Monty, thank you. Yeah, why don't I just release? I would get to start every time. Chester Smith, thank you also. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm releasing and it's a lot better. Oh. Is there anyone watching this that's just like, what the hell is the car doing? Because it is pretty absurd. For whatever reason, the hitbox of the snow car is shaped this way to allow the car to balance with no difficulty. The car is balancing with pretty much no difficulty as soon as you have it in the right position. So in the start here, you're given that position. In this jump, you have to achieve it yourself by landing sideways on the rail in that position. And then the last trick is to climb out of being sideways like this. Up top to a finish. Question mark? Thought that should hold, but... it did not. No, come on. Yeah, wait. This doesn't make sense. In practice, this never happened. I gotta check the clip. This never happened. It always landed with a hook. What am I doing wrong? Less angle, steers left when the wheels are on the way down, holds full left. Mine's pretty middle. A few attempts I could understand were just maybe badly aimed, but failing that many in a row, I have to be doing it wrong. So probably steering left too early, actually. Good speed? No, not far enough. Did some new songs drop? Yes, there's actually a couple. We can listen to them all in a row. Paranoid, thank you. 397 in 1 minute. I'm excited. No. My steering timing is bad. Is Kacky on this playlist? So this is the non-copyright one because we're playing both platforms. But when we want to listen to that one, we have to change playlist. Guys, we're changing map because this one I was very close to finishing earlier. I missed the last part because I stupidly released too early. So this time we're not gonna release. And we're looking for 606 speed in the last part, give or take. That's the first trick. That's the second one. Too slow. Pretty sure 597 is too slow. Other than that though, good attempt. Once it does that, it's not working. Wow. Yeah, too slow. How much do I recognize chatter names? Quite a lot. I try to make it a habit that I remember names I see a lot. So like Cute Nice, who said something about Twitch recognizing active chatters. This guy's been watching since 2019. Very long time viewer. Do you recognize me? Probably not, but worth asking. For the wrong reason, Synchro, because you spam me on Discord relentlessly. Like, you send me far too many messages. So it's a negative connotation. But yes, I do. He won't even deny it. You can ask him, he will not deny this. Honestly fair, yeah, he will not deny it. So I try to memorize usernames. Recognize me? Yes, Eagle. Also, very long time viewer. Do I like the map pack? I do. I do. There are so many sick ideas to grind. GG means GG. Thank you for the 5 months. AI are making banger Kacky songs. None of this is AI, bro. None of this is AI. It's all crafted by beautiful human beings. Sentient creatures. It's missing the tower. The finish is in that room over to the right. You just bug through the floor like one time like this. 605, yeah. Is the vocals really by me? Yes, the what Bian Hershey did, sorry, what Mothy did for this song is that he sampled my vocals from Twitch clips and then modulated them. So it's just me talking, but modulated to be singing. Annabelle, thank you also for the 9 months. Auto-tune essentially, yes. I swear I didn't sing on purpose. I mean, Norwegian is a very singy language. I think that's where it comes from. Oh, I hit a connection point of the block, and that's why it did that. Okay. 378 is up. Ooh, okay. Get another chance at that. Man, we have to kind of pick, but yeah, this one I should play first. I'm gonna miss this one more if it's out of the cycle, and I have to wait for it. This one is more fun. That's good. Getting swindled is actually so unpleasant. Allowing yourself to get excited only to see nothing happen. Especially when the speed is cracked and everything. Oh, I tried to compensate, that'd be crazy. Okay, maybe it's like, it's not middle, but it's okay. There and close to the pillar. There, yeah. And very left on the start seems to work better. At Virtual, can you tell us a joke? Big clan at World Cup. Just trying to make it into another Grenade video. Grenade clips, day 4 to 6. Hello everyone, subscribe to Virtual on YouTube. Thank you guys. Okay, maybe a little mean. Just gotta make it into the clip compilations, guys. Gotta farm what we can. Gotta farm what we can. No flame. No flame. They had a good match. That was an intrusive thought. You guys ever get intrusive thoughts about, man, this is really inappropriate to say, I shouldn't say it, but it would be kind of funny. The worst part is, like, oftentimes when I have my most intrusive thoughts is when you guys spam Kacky W the hardest. So there's like a inverse relationship going on here where I am incentivized to say unhinged stuff that is likely to sour some friendships down the road, you know? So I am actually blaming you guys if Grenade now hates me. Not because you made me say my joke, but because you rewarded me for saying it, and you should not. Anyway, 378.
Guys, I don't want to start drama. I don't want to cause issues in the checkmate.
Just let it rip.
But Kacky is kind of wacky, honestly.
Just let it rip. Saying all this without a shirt. Yeah, no. Classic. Just speak your mind. For the most part, a good idea. Oh. You get to catch a virtual stream? Welcome, welcome. Guys, this map, I hit the last roof hit, but it didn't push me forwards enough for the finish. What needs to do on this map? It looks weird, but crash the light. I'm gonna get one attempt that works in the next 6 minutes. Crash this light, and then get pushed backwards is the first part. Have you ever had a surgery? Yes. I've had a nose surgery. Because I broke my nose as a kid. And then I had a deviated septum and I could hardly breathe. Up until I was around 20. And then I had a surgery. And then I could breathe. Ooh. Almost. So that is the one time I've had like a proper surgery. The flying book story, yeah. Every time I tell that story, people go disturbed. So I've stopped telling the story. People just call me a bully when I tell the story. So it was deserved, yeah. Almost. Craig, thank you. And yo, synchroned! The spammer with the redeem. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Please keep spamming my chat with those. if you are financially well off. Otherwise, that's some very welcome spam. W. You are alright, no problem. Well, okay, you did need to prove it, but you did not need to prove it. But yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Appreciate that. I'm counter-streaming too early, I think. By the way. Very financially stable. W for that. Congrats. Tank top thing for the 9 months. The negative connotation slowly fades. You cannot buy my favor, I should say. But it is a good save. Everyone has a price. Yeah, but only Just kidding, kidding. Very grateful. I'm very grateful. Uncle, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much for the resub. We are not getting a lot of starts, friends. I said we were gonna show how this map works, but the starts have not been plentiful. Oh. Are you thanking yourself, Unk? No, his name is Uncle. I'm thanking a viewer. Let's hit and then release. I think that's the play, actually. Like here, and then release. There we go. And the next one didn't work, but progress still, I feel. Harjitas, thank you. Can 100 bits buy me? It will buy you a thank you. I've been telling all my friends the lawyer joke. What's their reaction? Because if they found it funny, I have more. So the next one now, the next one you hit them with, is you go up to them and you say, you need like you yourself need to come up with like a name or a person for this one that suits your situation. But here's what you do. Like I told this joke to Anna and I go, Anna, I was talking to the streamer and they said you sound like an owl. She goes, who? And I go, yeah, that's what they that's what they said. That's your next joke. Classic. Dr. Awesome with the 10 gifted, thank you. Thank you. So you figure out one person or, you know, whatever. You know, you're at a cafe with a person, right? Oh, the barista said you sounded like an owl. Who? I don't know. It's yours to figure out the specifics here. I'm just giving you the recipe. My friends hated the lawyer joke, and that's a good thing. How could they hate the lawyer joke? There's another one that I've found really good lately. Now maybe this depends on delivery, but here goes. 2 fish are in a tank. And one says to the other, bro, how the hell do you drive this thing? And if you didn't like that one, then I have another one for you. Two humans are in a tank, and one says to the other, also a classic. Also a classic. Both great jokes. I mean, the amount of material we have is never ending. We have so much material. You don't expect it, it's a good joke, you just don't expect it. Can you stop finishing math for 2 days so I can catch up on the YouTube video? It would be very funny if I got that bug slide, Buckley. Because no, there's no stopping, we got so many good maps to play. Those have got to be illegal. No loss against them yet. There might be regulation in the future. Tell the joke while you can. Blue Angel Wing, thank you for the 3 months as well. Can I repeat the lawyer joke? I just feel like now you're not gonna find it funny because I've already used probably better material. Alright, one last time the lawyer joke. Jokes are not funny when you repeat them. But maybe you can tell it to your friend. A man is sitting in a room being interrogated. And he says, I am not saying another word without my lawyer present. The police officer responds and is a bit confused. He says, but you are the lawyer. And the man goes, exactly. So where's my lawyer present? Where's my lawyer present? I want my lawyer present. If you want me to speak, it's very simple. Give me my lawyer present. Yeah. It's a very silly premise, but yeah, I love the lawyer joke. W joke. It makes it to the video. Tell me in the comments if you found it funny. W. That's the lawyer present. I'm not playing another Kacky map without my lawyer present. Nice, we got this one. That was a surprise. Wow. Thank you. A lot of people saying GGs. Thank you, guys. Let's look for a map now. 394 we can play. 389 is almost over. I'm not gonna spend 2 minutes on that. Yeah, let's play 3... What did I say? 394, 11. What I got there was the intended way, guys. Basically. You were supposed to not stand on the back of the car at the end. That was kind of lucky that that happened, but... this is a map I haven't played that much. Another one of our projects that we're learning. So... the point here is to steer right on the first wall hit. Then the next one, you can either press forward or steer left. this one. After getting through this, you drive full speed. You wall hug the outside here. And then you actually bug slide inside the water pool, crash into this, and finish. I don't know if that's something strange that the mapper's done here, because normally you aren't able to bug slide in water. It's just, it doesn't work. How does water stay level when tilted? I also don't know. Undingy, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Magnetic water. This sounds like a flat earth argument. It sounds like a flat earth argument. How would the water stay on the... Like, if earth is round, how does water not just fall into space? If water is always pulled down, wouldn't the water at the bottom of the earth just fall off? Elux and Big Cuddly Panda, thank you guys. But what is down? Yeah, that's what they misunderstand. Oh. No. There is no such thing as down. Down is inward. That's what we have to understand. If you understand that down is the center of Earth and not what's below you, necessarily. Or well, it will be for each person, but... Like, Australia is not down. The core of the Earth is down. Could you shortcut? Hypothetical Uberbug shortcut here? For the fans? Song is a banger? No, I agree. Some of this old Monster Cat stuff is actually crazy good. Franklin, if I didn't say thank you. Franklin Scudder for the 16 months. Kacky baby, let's go. And Kieran as well. Thank you. When Kacky stream with Carl, he doesn't want the smoke, I think. Which I understand. Just recently, world champion, doesn't want to get smoked in Kacky. I get it, Carl. He would probably smoke me, but we gotta act tough. I would be very curious if he actually tries it, how many he could get, but a lot of the maps are so brain rot. It's like, regardless, you would just have to be willing to spend time brain rotting, and I'm not sure he does. Okay, guys, you know what I want to do? I mean, this map is ending. Let's go to I made a 385 practice map. This one. Did you see your public time on Iceberg? I did, Mudda. What the hell? There's a map that they played in World Cup called Iceberg, where the record was 105. Like, our best record was around 105.5, I think, by Mudda before the tournament. And that was substantially better than a lot of people's PBs. Carl and Pac got down to like 160 in matches, which is very good. 105.9 at one point even. Mudda played it today and did 105.0 on the map. Like, what? Such an absurd time. Commercial, you thought I wasn't wearing a shirt when you first joined? I think it would help you to know that literally hundreds of people have said the exact same thing. So this is a canon experience today. Just the color of my t-shirt looks a bit like my skin tone. Unfinished maps are 32 and maps without clips is 30. Wow. So that is such a good start. So now I gotta skip this, but now I'm curious. Now we have the start. This is the speed I want. What we gotta figure out, guys, is what input leads to these kind of landings. Because with this landing, you can do this jump. But if you don't get this kind of climb, is it to have a little bit of like air under the tire before the hug? We don't really want it to tilt sideways, just a late climb is very good. Is it a cross on my neck? Didn't know I was religious. If you look closely, it's the Egyptian Ankh. So not necessarily a religious symbol, but in ancient Egypt this was the symbol of royalty. So the king would have an Ankh. Not an Ankh, not an Ankh. A-N-K-H. Bro, very different. Very different. Now I'm pro-monarchy. Never said it. I just like Egypt, bro. That's simple.
And then is that what happened to my car at any point? Unfortunately, my car ever landed upside down.
We gotta soon join the server again, so we don't have that much time to investigate here. Any ideas are welcome for this, guys. I'm happy to try out some things. That felt like it. But it's just missing like 5 speed. Doing it correctly. Jump button, do it, yeah. And fort, thank you. Oh. Oh, so wait. So no steer? Yeah, no steer jumps further. Okay, hang on. So you're just gonna gamble that it climbs and then not steer. Steering at the last part of the dirt tilts the car. And that's what causes it to fail, I think. You could also just... No, but that looks like it's not gonna work. We gotta join the server soon. I think I want to go for like this and then no steer at the end. How many times have you been to Egypt? 0. 0. I'm trying to make my first trip in 2026. It's embarrassing. I should have been many times already. Wavy J, thank you for the 420 bits. Do you guys want to see the endless map? Before we join the server? It's this, into this, into this spin. Wait. That spin. I'm very fast here. Actually, don't know if we're gonna overjump. And then this. And I think it would have counted. Pretty crazy, no? So it is doable, but it's just like really hard. Ever consider becoming a Norwegian diplomat in Egypt? I think I'd have to be a lot more careful with my words if I were to be a diplomat. So no, I don't think that's a good idea. Schmanual type map, yeah. Also half-ass type map, honestly. Tarot, think of the 7 months. They have a digital footprint. Yeah, but what kind of bad footprints have I left on the internet? Are they gonna look up like... You know, it's crazy that 34% was more controversial than my racing clip. I feel like 34% caused quite the stir. My racing clip has not been an obvious mistake, but it has not been like misappropriated by people. What about condoning war crimes? Okay, I only did that once, and it was it was also an accident. It's I feel like if I've said it several times, you can argue that it's actually something I stand for. But clearly it's not. Common mistake. Classic pitfall. Just announcing your support for war crimes. There was also one time a guy donated in the exact moment I finished the map. This is when I had text-to-speech on my stream. And so I'm getting a really good landing on the map. I'm driving to the finish. I exclaim, "Fantastic!" at the exact same time as the TTS, the text-to-speech, goes off. And the voice says, "What are your thoughts on child labor?" And I just yell out, "Fantastic." that one was also wild. That one was crazy. Like a 2022 clip, I think. That one was wild. That's just Doran, they with tier 3. Appreciate it. Snowcar spaghetti map? No, it was fall 2022-08. Laprock, I think for the 9 months. I seem very inconsistent at the start, but I'm also trying to like add a speed slider. I don't know if you need it, but it seems to help. Too slow. Close, that's one of the best attempts yet. Yeah, the hard R incident from Linus was crazy. Very glad his friend was there to set the record straight. The what? Yeah, there's this clip of him. I mean, people surely have seen it, but clip of Linus Tech Tips talking on a podcast. And he's like, yeah, back in my day, you know, gaming lobbies were wild. Like, we were just using the hard R word. And he's like, wait, hold on. What did you say? And he was not talking about the N word. He was talking about the term for someone being an idiot, starting with an R. That is no longer used so much. It's fallen out of use. And he thought that's what people meant when they said hard R. No, it slid out. You're important? Yeah, I got you the diamonds. I can see your messages. Don't wanna miss them. Let's go. Who's first? Mikmos and Smithy Artata 22 finishes. Oh. No! Sliding out. Best attempt yet. Also, YouTube chat, I'll update the finish count. Thank you for telling me. Oh, TV shows were using it, not games, yeah. Did I finish Bacon's map? No, I haven't yet. That one is up soon. 428 is the number for that one. Hmm. 437 in 10 minutes. I was so bad at that map. You're full of shit, Virtual. Be real with what you used to be. You know, growing up in Modern Warfare 2, like I remember a Christmas when I was like, I had like 11, 12. I really wanted a headset, bro. I did not have a headset. I was just playing on the TV with my PlayStation 3. Because I got trash talked and I couldn't speak back. And Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were unmoderated. People were calling you the most heinous shit and you couldn't say anything back. It was horrible. And then I got a microphone and then I was in voice changing, stage of life. And flaming people back. Very loud and obnoxious on the mic. Getting my revenge. TM community could never handle those lobbies. I think just the internet is such a different place now than back then, and it's better that it's different now, but Jesus Christ, bro. It was the Wild West. It was the Wild West of the internet. CSGO halftime chat. Yeah, like 10 seconds to completely just say the worst, the most degenerate slurs you could think of to the enemy team, and then it was back to lock in. To live up to your trash talking. I don't know why the server thing did not work anymore. The server listing. Let's see if we can find something to play. 407 soon, right? .420 is on. 446 I should try, but I'm not that motivated. 437. That's the server. In what? In 6 minutes. I could try 436. It's not on my list. It's not on my list right now. Hello! I didn't know this map was on. This is the one I wanted to play. Guys, this map has 6 finishes. Let's make it 7. I keep steering too late. Almost one shot. Not again? What are you insinuating I repeat all my jokes? And all the things I say for chat interaction farming? What a baseless accusation. I disagree. Fenton, thank you for the 21 months. And one of them is Humphrey. Feel like... Okay, this is a crazy thing to say. I feel like Humphrey is lately low-key challenging Buckley for being like the... It's hard to describe the role that they play in the community. But like the troll. I wouldn't say clown, But more, you know, more the troll. The jester, yeah. So since Humphrey's beaten this, we can absolutely beat it. But he's also very helpful, Humphrey. The goon? Yeah, but goon is like a word you use to describe someone who's a bit closer to a villain. I wouldn't describe their actions as villainous. So they're not goons. They're more like, yeah, trolls. Beyblade. Gooners are villains? No, but the word goon means means villain. Enemy. I played it in Scrabble the other day and had to define it on a charity stream. So so I was ready. The villain's helpers. So if I'm a villain, they are goons. Interesting. Oh, best attempt yet. Kinda glad it wasn't the one with our topic of conversation. It's a little bit low speed. Oh, Jordan finished, nice. My shirt makes it look like I have an open bathrobe. I might actually have to change t-shirt throughout the stream. We can't have this go on. It is kind of funny though. The immediate shock people get, but... Same messages for 9 hours. I'm gonna have to be very patient today. Oh, instant. Buckley deserves a race? Is that his alt account or what? He's on the burner? The burner account? It's like seeing Slobodan call Riolu innocent. Gotta be a bit suspicious. No, over angle. Oh. What is this map? Isn't it cool though? Even though it's crazy. Whoa. There are so many inputs going on, guys, because the inputs for making the snow car do these sideways moves and the stadium car are completely opposite. So you're just switching between very different movements to make the car dance through the map. Ow. Oh, the server's dance if you finish now, it doesn't add? Strange. Bug. It will add, but it takes a while. Okay, a few. No risk then. We got 3 minutes, plenty time, but just rare to get past the second wallbang. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to make it more consistent, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I gotta at least hit it late, that I know. I accelerated too early, I'm pretty sure. Crazy speed there. Crazy speed. I think I just accelerated a little bit early before the stadium car activated. And then I shouldn't steer so much left with the snow car booster, just one left tap or two. The stadium car will do most of the steering. Why is that bad? With the snow car, on that part, you only want to hold backwards left. And then the second it goes to the stadium car, you press forwards left. Pressing accelerate, you're accelerating against the direction the car moves in, so it slows you down. 1 minute left of this one. Yes! Haha, only 27 minutes later and we have another one. Nice, guys. Very nice. That's number 17. I was scared at that finish, bro. When I saw the bug slide miss, I was like, oh, that looks ugly. But fortunately, there is a little bit of fencing here. I could have ended up outside, actually. For which there doesn't seem to be a save. So phew. Phew. Alright, we beat that and we can play 437, I think. It might not show up fully correctly, but let's see if it's on. Oh, it's on. YouTube chat, I'll update title too. Yep, updated both places. We're making progress. This has been very quick progress so far. 3 maps today in a little over 2 hours. Happy about that. So this one is on my list. 428 and 6 minutes on my list. Also 438. 438, I think I want to get a session. 397 is up. 397 is up. Do we I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like I should. Trust myself more there. This one I've had many good attempts at. Joined 12th place now? Nice. And there's so much left of the day. So many maps to get. What would you say the easiest map for beginner? You probably want to try 380. But also know that from the 9th November onwards, the servers will be sorted by difficulty. So there's gonna be really the easiest map server, where all those maps go in rotation. There's gonna be like a white server, a green, red, blue, and then a black server. Sorted by difficulty. No, I did a perfect break tap. So if you're not sure what to play, you can just wait till the 9th. Dongler, thank you for the 52 months. Racially separated? No, they're based on the skiing difficulties. If you go to a ski slope, there'll be a white slope, green, blue, and then there'll be also in mountain biking. The black slope is the hardest. Karate belts as well, yeah. Too slow. Spent all day at work smashing my head against the monitor just to spend my free time watching a man hit a car against the wall. Sorry about that happening at work, but I'll take care of that head smashing now. I got it, bro. I'll do the head smashing shift. Seat Sniff with the 9 months, by the way. Legend. Thank you for the resub. Lookweez as well. Lap Rocket. We also have Louis. What a name. Yeah, this guy's a legend. In the stream. Might not be a legendary person, I don't know, but his first chat in my his first message in my chat was, any of you guys like sniffing seats? And then he got insta banned, and then he pleaded for mercy, and chat wanted him unbanned, so he's been a community member ever since. Oh my god, so close. Is the pin comment updated? I haven't removed the maps I finished, no. So there's gonna be some that we already have, but I'll update it when the map cycle's bad. How does this one work? The first trick is, well, what you're seeing. The second one, we're again just clipping through a block and bouncing on the other part of the block. And then the last one, I have to hook the front tires into the block we're descending past. So, that's the hardest trick. The last trick. But yeah, with the car getting pushed through blocks, it's a bit random where it ends up. Sometimes I lose speed like that. Are we sure the fin got registered? I trust. Worst case, I think they can manually add it to the count. It's done on stream with clips, with autosave, all that. I think we're fine. So I'm not doubting. Have I gone skiing since I moved to Sweden? No. Answer is no. I have only spent one winter here so far, but during that winter I got to ski in Norway instead, so that might be what I do. Just make sure to put on the skis when I go home for things like Christmas and all. Okay. I got a counter steer earlier. 606 is really, really good speed, guys. 605 and 606 are the ideal numbers. You moved to Sweden? Yes, I've been living in Sweden for over a year. Did you dislike any maps? Just some that are very brain rot. Like the cactus one, 405, I dislike. I wish the cactus one didn't exist, and for many reasons, like if it was an easy luck map, sure. But you need luck maps, but it's a hard luck map. Not even beginners are enjoying it. Nah, the finish is up here, guys. Up here and clip through. I'd rather 405, the cactus map, was a easy luck map that more beginners could play. Because experienced players don't like it. Mind-numbing map to play. 40 seconds left. Last attempt. Need a great one. Skipped Fox because copyright right now on YouTube. And we're out of time. 398 is a no for now. 438 was on though, right? 438. Just gotta find it. Should be one of the more played maps. Wait, 378 is on too? But maybe let's play here. Easiest map you never finished. In this event? 404 probably? 404 has like 200 finishers, but I haven't touched it. Because I don't want to learn it, to be honest. I'll have to, but it's just, ugh. It's so weird, the map, but I like playing things I understand. .404 is easy, yeah, 200 finishers now. Which is a lot for this edition. Ooh. For this jump here, 270 speed. That's what we're looking at. Maps you completely avoided? Yeah. I mean, I'm not playing the hardest maps. For context, there's 30 maps that nobody has finished yet. And I'm not trying those maps. Like, it's too much. I have typically an ongoing rotation of about 20 tracks that I try. And when I beat maps, I gradually add new maps into that set. So we always have something to play. So this morning I practiced a bit and like added in 5 to 6 new tracks that we're doing. Love Helvetus maps. Yeah, we're gonna try to beat Hist this year too. Pretty soon. 424 is Helve's map if you're looking for it. Maya in chat. Yeah, that plus release. I gotta release. Can y'all do the half by turnaround? It's too slow. Unfortunately. That's not a winner attitude? Well, you know. I'm not scared about beating the map. I know I will beat 404. It's just the maps that like you should. One of the best ways I think to enjoy. This is so obvious. It doesn't even need to. I'm just trying to have fun with the event, and by having fun, I'll make more progress than if I don't have fun and play what is supposedly the easiest. That's my strategy. If we're gonna have to beat all of them or close to all of them anyway, just play the ones I enjoy. Then I can do 10-hour streams and then I make a lot of progress. If I play maps that rot my brain cells, then not gonna enjoy it and probably wanna sleep and not too long after stream. Don't you air brake here before you hit the lights? You have a no brake block, which should make that impossible. Beaten 450, yeah. Beat it day 2. By bouncing on lights instead of purple structure. The purple structure has this blue block on it. It's very opaque, so it's hard to see. But that is a cruise control, which locks your speedometer. So you don't want to pass through that. Are Kacky songs AI? None of them are AI. that we're listening to. They're all humanly made. Like, people submit AI Kacky songs, but we don't add them to the playlist. Am I AI jury still out on that? These are baseless. Baseless accusations of me literally not being real. There's fans that have pictures with me. Are they generated too?
Do you play Kacky?
Something AI would say, I suppose. New songs yet? Had to go for a bit. I haven't played your song yet, Tumbo. We'll get around to it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong in the start here, guys. I think it's just precise, though. There we go. That's it. Oh, but more of the loop thing. Also, Tumbo, is your song, it's original, right? So there's no copyright issues. There we go. Okay, opportunity. Please work. Oh. You play the instruments yourself? Giga Chad. Giga Chad artist. That's what we need more of. Beautiful. Ah, too slow. Ooh. Am I religious? No, it's a Egyptian symbol of royalty. I like Egyptian culture. I don't know what the name of it is, but the name of the symbol is not so important. It's just a symbol. It's not an unk. It's not an unk. Bro's wearing an unk. Nah, no way. Yeah, I gotta hit. I got 2 minutes. I kind of wasted a session on 438 for this one, so I gotta justify it. But I do understand a bit more. Don't know if Virtual has patience with us sometimes. Don't know how. Oh yeah, how? You don't choose your viewers. So sometimes you just gotta think, damn. Everyone's calling me unk, but you guys are at least wanting to hang out with me, so score. Plus, plus, plus. Oh, it's a yunk. Yeah, that's what we're wearing. That's what we're wearing. Yunk. Chat reflects the stream. I say this about everyone else's chat, and then in my own I say that can't be right. How could that be correct? That the chat reflects the streamer? No. You know what an AI would not do? Ask for primes. Yeah, an AI wouldn't really care about making sure that viewers use their free once-a-month subscription because it has no concept of money having any value. It would just execute commands. So it would be very odd for me. And actually, I think a good way to prove I'm human. It would be very human of me to ask for primes. Dearest Twitch viewers, I come to you in a time of need. You've been enjoying the streams during Kacky month, but we are leaving free subscriptions just sitting dormant on your account, not used. Why are we doing that when we could win in so many ways? You guys would avoid all the ads on the platform. I would literally farm, print dollars. If you have a moment and you want to support the grind, check your Twitch, hit the sub button and see if you have a prime. And if you do, I'd really appreciate if you use it. If you see you have it available, want to use it somewhere else, cool. But Twitch primes are like the... They are the fuel of Twitch streamers. It's so free. It's so free. So if you have a second, I appreciate it. I gave my prime to a less known streamer, sorry. Do not be sorry, because you actually used your prime. I know there's people that have Amazon Prime that just leave them AFK for a year. It's not too late to start. Just click it once. Just click it once. That's all streamers want from you. If you use it on Trackmania streamers, cam streamers, IRL stream, doesn't matter. Just once a month, click the Prime button. And there are a lot, you know? I say I hate being annoying about it, but with the amount of people supporting the stream with primes, I don't. So, thank you all. Do I have prime? No, I don't actually. But, 1 second. Glatsek, thank you for gifting 5 subs also. Thank you so much. I should get it. In Norway, there isn't so much incentive to get it because Amazon isn't really that much used in Norway. They typically only deliver to Norway via other providers and stuff like that. Here in Sweden, though, they deliver very quickly. So here, I actually have a lot more use for it. Dr. Ruined, Glad Tiger, and Twitchy Dan, as you ask so nicely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sell out done. Sell out done. And YouTube chat, if you guys don't know what this is, Twitch has this feature where, because they're owned by Amazon, they've tried to integrate all their different things. So if you're an Amazon Prime user, on Twitch you can sub to 1 streamer for free a month if you have Amazon Prime. So you still pay for Amazon Prime, but like, you use it for shipping or for watching shows, whatever. And so Twitch streamers are always trying to ask people to click the Prime button. Amazon then pays me $2 and the user pays no extra money. That's what we're begging for. So we're literally sitting here like cyber begging, like, please, dearest viewer, spare me your $2. Use your Prime. But it works. But it works. That's the bottom line. There was like 50 primes used in Twitch chat now, I think. So I can buy myself more water with color and sugar. Click a button that does nothing for you but gives me $2. Well, it's like a kind way to support the stream, but you also get no ads. There is a win-win here. Flo gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Flo. Thank you so much. No. Virtual buys Coke with your Prime money. Can we say soda instead so there's no confusion? Let's change the wording. Korean pizza guy, thank you for the 5 months. Soda means the same thing. It wouldn't account for if I buy Sprite, which I also do sometimes. Oopa. Hansel Dingle Prime. 4:04 in 1 minute. Yeah, but I don't want to play it. It feels like doing homework. Oh, I'm bad at aiming. Wow, I'm bad at aiming. That was close, but I suck. Virtual's next video, I buy the Porsche I drove. I would not waste your kind, generous dollars on buying unnecessary things. A fast car is fun, but ultimately not necessary. Whereas purchasing something like a slushy machine can be considered a necessity. Strictly necessary expenses. Blueberry also 11 months, thank you. Is Coke necessary? So again, we're gonna talk about soda. Is soda necessary? Because I think that's what you're asking here. I would say it helps me be my best energetic self on stream. Or travel to Egypt, but this is a worthwhile investment. Do you use a razor to keep your chest so clean? Guys, do I close the jacket or what are we doing here? Like, is this, I'm gonna get very warm I think, but I think I think we stopped the questions. What is your belly button? Dude, it's all a t-shirt. It's all a t-shirt. J-Bat on net, thank you. Oh, can't get the... Is it right steer? If I was more consistent at the second walling here, I think this one would be free. Take 2 minutes to change the t-shirt. But for what? I already get annoyed when people are like, music volume up, music volume down. If I succumb to the pressure and change t-shirt, you guys can command me around to do anything. I might as well just say like, woof woof, bark. I like my t-shirt today. Just that you guys can't see that it's clearly different from my skin tone. Good boy. Bro got one guide? Oh, at this point it's not one guide. Dance monkey dance, yeah. Guys, I'm getting warm. This is not suggestive content. I'm just really warm. Just really warm in my jacket and t-shirt. Servers. Command not working. 409 has been solved? Oh, that one. Yeah, I want to check that out. How cold is it in Sweden? It's getting pretty bad. Especially at evening/night. So what map is next on our list? Let's see, 446 I said I want to play today. I'm looking right now. 410 in 3 minutes. I've gotten so addicted to the servers command that when it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I'm frantically... Oh, 389. Let's try it. So what did I understand here last time? Yeah, it has to be very diagonal. We're trying to skip the engine off, but even that wasn't enough. Oh. No! That was close. So close. I think 157 is actually reachable, but I had a bad snow part. PF this map, it's very hard to balance the car. So these attempts I've had are rare. I had a 10-minute session where I got past one time. Oh. Steering less with action keys. I'm already using action key 4 right now. But there's this, it's like you go into the wall and there's this point where it initially tries to fall. If you're able to stop that initial fall, then you get all the way. Typically. Can you explain the trick? Don't know why it works, but yeah. If the car has more grip against the wall than the floor, then you're not getting engine off here. If the engine off text appears, I reset. That's what we're trying. Pixel Milkshake, thank you for the prime. El Capitano, thank you for the prime as well. Oof. 385 is almost up. Oh, the backwards. You're right. Good catch, good catch. Wheel grips on the pipe and has no grip on the floor. Yeah. But then whenever there's like a... Oh, whenever there's a seam that you pass, you can sometimes get pushed down into the floor. And then you lose the grip. Can't you go to the other side? No. The map is not symmetrical. You'll have my prime on the 17th? Damn, look at you remembering the date. That's important. So this is brain rot? A little bit brain rot. But it's so free if you get past, honestly. So free when you get past. Gotta look at some of those successful skips I had and try to figure out what's going on. Let's listen to this one. Last try, pretty much. But if you turtle, turtle touches the floor. You need to beat all the time here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, let's quickly, before we play 385, check some clips here. Quickly checking some clips, guys. Just when I started playing this, I did really well. This one. This attempt. Oh, this was beautiful. Very early break. Honestly, terrible break. But then I had it one more time too. Maybe just before? Or was it after? No, yeah, it was before. Da, 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 da. I think it's like a... I'm gonna try a rhythm for it. Just tap, 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 tap. Like, kind of slow. Because otherwise, I really don't know. C407Ts? Yeah, I want to play that map today. Maybe I'll get it no cheese. This map, guys, is unfinished. But it is very possible. Ooh, best attempt yet. Best attempt yet, guys. That was good. Thought it would make it? Yeah, just entered the next rail a little badly. So it didn't have speed anymore. With this song on, it's crazy not to beat a map. Let me take care of this. Ooh. Almost a downhill. Almost a downhill. This backwards cam work on this map? It would, but I prefer seeing the car. But you could play this in backwards cam. Looks like this. Most proud finish so far? 386 or 429. Arctic, thank you for the 16 months, thank you. I am Zmon as well. Simon, probably. Thank you. Missed 4 finishes? Yeah, I've been flying today, Vista. 450 was cinema, yeah. Ah, come on, climb. Back to work, good luck. Thank you, Ethan. Thanks so much. No. We'll do an all finish video at the end. We're doing periodic Kacky videos. Like every couple of days there'll be one that just shows my finishes from the last couple of days. So we just posted the first one yesterday, but if we do finish all maps, then yeah, can make an extra video about at the end. Wood grip map 441 is really cool, yeah. Or 383. Same as every year, yeah. Because people might not know what we typically do. I feel like I'm either steering too much to into the wall here, which means that it kind of hugs naturally, or I'm not steering enough to like kick the wheel up. But you have to have the car get pushed up at just the right time. Like this is too early. And when I drive the entire plastic wall, it's too late. So I don't know what to do to fix it. Just sometimes works. Like that, but if it climbed, it would be very good. Back almost. They're gonna do white, green, blue servers by the 9th of November is when they're doing it. That's when they sort the maps. I'd say this one is maybe even red actually. I thought blue at first, but now I think it might be red because it's so niche of a mechanic to know what you have to do here. With backwards driving. Okay. Difference between Kacky maps and Bonket maps. Well, Bonket maps you can beat every single time. You can drive to the finish, no problem. The entire point of Kacky maps is that they're difficult to beat. So in 3 days of playing, not a single player out of 1,000 or so have beaten this map, for example. With bunker maps, you won't find that. Good. I want to beat this first, even if it's, you know, difficult. Just gotta figure out this climb. There you go. Oh, nice slide. What was different about that attempt to every single other attempt, you know? This map and 389, the one we just played, the yellow one with like the engine off skip, are start simulators, but that's all they are, I feel like. If you get the start more consistently, you can drive them up. And it won't take long. So what if I press left a bit now and then stop? Nothing. Have I done any 420 attempt? I have not played the map yet. After discovery. It looks fine, but it looks a bit just overwhelming to drive. So I'm delaying it. You know, I think it's one tap and then press forward. Or backwards. And just hope. Let's do... Does this one work now? It does work. 410 is up. It's just skipping. 407... 377... No, 378 is marked. 437, 432... And 397. Okay. None of those are up. I guess we just wait. Are the numbers accurate? 446 is up. Yeah, there's 5 minutes left here, and how much here? 6 minutes, okay. Let's try 446. .386 just is the one that's it's skipping to now, guys. So this is the intended start for the map. Hooking the wheel. I gotta do action key. Any maps only you finished? No. I was the first to finish 442, but that has since been finished by a lot of people. Why does this happen? This did not happen for the finishers. If you fin 418, you'll be first. Yeah, but bro, what is that gap? Mr. Vertoon. You gotta explain the gap on your map. Diabolical. Did I get 380? Yes, at the start of today. Let's check the clip here again. .446. Alright. Outloaded here. Okay. So in the start, hooking, but yeah. Steers right. Okay, to avoid what I had. Got you. Right steer necessary. Sideways like that, slowing down. Forwards left here, I think. Yeah, forwards left, the entire thing. So you bounce across. Just left, didn't even accelerate. Forwards and brake, and then just forwards and right at the end. Wild map, no? Actually, game I think was 15 months. So we do that. And then we see right. Am I making it? No, you need to line click. Nope. Whimsical tunes. I'm feeling a bit whimsical. Feeling a little silly right now. Good speed. Didn't make the bounce. I suppose you could actually stop on the pipe, right? Oh, this map might be very doable, guys. I think it's very doable. Yeah, we'll play this one. I've been skeptical on trying this map because it's rally car. That's the main reason why. Just trying not to, I'm allergic, so I'm trying not to get too many rally car maps on my immediate list. But, it'll have to be played at some point. How many finishes on this map? I don't know, because the plugin says something went wrong. I guess 30. Cabbage, thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna work, or? Imagine. No. Nope. 397, is it up? One minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom in the meantime. I'll be right back. Alright, friends. It's time. It is time to win. Some quick water refill here will do us great. Quick water in the tank. And then we gotta put in a good song. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Now, vamos. Come on, let's get a start. Okay. There's a flagpole there? Where? I must have not seen it. Thank you for telling me. Good attempt. Go, go. Oh. Come on. Like 2 minutes, 1 attempt is very bad here. It's often more consistent. I don't know what's happening. Very bad session so far. Okay, at least another one. Okay. Going more left than usual. No, it has to do with speed. Has to do with speed. But I think I figured it out, what I was doing wrong. Yeah. Oh, too slow. We need 606 speed for the end, guys. 605, 606. That's what we're looking for. I want attempts. I just want attempts. I'm vibing, I'm having a good time, but the attempts are not happening. There we go. No, oh, wow. It only needs to work 1 time. Bless us. Bless an attempt, please. This one. Da 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 da. close. Good. Ah. Whenever it does this, I think it will never work. If it does the nose stand and wiggle, I don't think it ever works. It needs to fall down immediately. Yeah, like this, just no way. But come on. I've been waiting for the session, I want it. Nah, really? Go wide on road for speed? Bro, for speed? You want to be slow when you crash, not fast. You're saying this is 10x more consistent. I don't think... I wager you haven't played the map. If you have, and it's better, then I apologize, but... This is what I've seen everyone do. Nice. I swear I've played it. Okay. Well, I just want starts. So if your strategy is better, then cool. But I just want this every attempt. That would help my life. You might actually not be wrong. 601 is too slow. Our banger played through its entirety, with us getting like 2 end attempts. You're too fast in the start, but you say that, and then there'll be another person right after you who says you're too slow in the start. And then you have to ask yourself, which one of you two are correct? This happens a lot in Kacky. One person will suggest a shot, and then another. And now imagine you have like thousands of people all at the same time saying completely different things. How do you expect me to discern whether or not what you're telling me is correct? This is also why in Kacky I am, I think more than usual, just very non-receptive to backseating unless I know they're a good Kacky player. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Finishes here. If you've gotten closer than that on the map, you can backseat me. But if not, I'm honestly good without the advice. So close. 40 seconds.
Guys, I don't want to start drama. I don't want to cause issues in the Sigmania community.
We need like a direct... Oh, 30 seconds is iffy if this start works. Okay, thank God.
Right now. I'll take
We don't need to worry about it. Maybe right side's the play. It has the chance to just push you straight down.
I take I take it back so much.
Yeah, this was a wasted session. Really annoying, actually.
Holy
Really annoying. We got like,
macaroni, dude.
I'd say only 10% of the time there was spent actually attempting to beat the map. The rest was just stuck in the start. This is the first session I play of this map since Discovery. I really want to beat it.
Then I go, Kacky is wacky, and then I said I'll take it back, and I took it back. Kacky's
It's
not
when we gotta start learning.
wacky, is
It was cheese. I'm not gonna go for the cheese though, if I don't have to. Just go for normal way. The cheese is to stop and slow down, but you can try if you fail, but not necessary. So we'll try this a bit while we wait for another map to come up. 378 I think is my next target in 2 minutes. But if a professional backseater, professional backseater, but I want to hear it from people who beaten the maps, people like the Kacky pros, you know? Like, if you're trying to get better at karate, you want to get advice from the black belt karate people. Or at least people with a higher rank belt karate than you. I don't think a white belt karate athlete can teach you a lot. If you're already a lot higher ranked than them. So if we put that into Kacky context, if I'm getting very close on that map, and I'm getting absurd ideas suggested, it's... and spammed, like suggested once. But when people are spamming one idea throughout a session and they haven't played the map, it feels like it's, yeah. It's annoying. Sorry for getting annoyed. We're done with the map. A true master would learn from the novice, yeah. I'll ask grandmasters to study my chess games in case they want to learn something about chess. Wild Listen, thank you for the 19 months. I think you are not supposed to release here, but tap steering instead. Oh. Okay. I went for the direct, which is the intended way. You're supposed to spin. And then there's a cheese a guy did where he stopped the car like here and then direct jumped. But either he got second gear or he dodged it, I don't know. As a lurker, your content's best when you ignore chat 99% of the time. I don't want to ignore chat. I'm just gonna ignore advice that I don't agree with. That is what I gotta get better at, guys. It's not reading chat, it's not interacting, it's just not caring. I think that's what I get better at. Ooh. Just say yes and don't do it. Is that a new rage bait method? Oh yeah. Thanks. Not this map again. It's a good map, trust. This map is very due for a finish from us.
Pour me a Coke and clear my schedule. I'ma play Kacky with the boys tonight.
Ba. How could we not finish when we have bangers playing? How could we not?
I'ma play Kacky with the boys tonight.
It's foretold.
I enter server 3 and someone fin. I say this, you just finished.
Oh.
How'd you guess?
I think I should airbake. Yeah, I think I should airbake.
Say no shit. I stopped responding to my editors.
Oh, yeah, I think
I'ma
that's it.
play some Kacky with the boys tonight. They'll spam me saying I forgot to upload a bit today. Yeah, I'ma play some Kacky with the boys tonight. I say if you spam me once more, I'll cut your pay. They say just wanna eat, but I say there's some leftover chicken, and I haven't seen them ever since.
Did I get it? No, I'm cruise controlled, right? Yeah, blue number. This one got finished. It has 10 finishers. But yeah, you're right, the map rank plugin is bugged. It says 0. Oh, does that work? No. Show a fin, we know what we're trying to do. Just jumping through the lights. Like part where my car falls down, it's just supposed to go through. Like, picture my car, except it not failing. The map instructions written in your roof. I have a habit of looking away from the game when I think. And trying to recall my muscle memory. And what I practiced this morning. Because I did practice this map. So now left steer is not. One. The start. Come on, go through. Beautiful. Oh, that's my bad. That's really bad. That's my bad. I crashed one of the place you can't go through the lights. That was really bad. That was really bad. Had to go more to the left. I think high speed there is super good because it feels like it should just power through the lights more easily then. So I think having high speed there makes it more likely to succeed. Oh. Oh. Just a tad to wasted. Because the start doesn't push me far. Yeah. And nope. Again, no bounds. I'm getting lazy though, the start inputs, but it shouldn't matter. There's a micro precision thing that goes wrong with the bounce and kills the speed when it doesn't work. Like, we're doing so much of the same that it's actually crazy it doesn't work. Like, at least the first push. If this one doesn't work, fine, but the first push, when that fails, it's annoying. Close. Really close. Beautiful. Too slow. Did it help you go backwards to the start? No. The speed, it lines up pretty nice here. Don't look at the map rank plugin, it's bugged for this map. I don't know why it's a 0. A lot of people are beating this one. So many good maps, guys, but our attempts are getting worse and worse. Like, our early sessions on these were better. Now we have time, Time is not a problem. But man, it feels annoying to not, like, fully get to try what you've trained.
And then you're screwed if that happens. If that were to happen to my car,
I feel better at this map than what I'm able to do right now.
if my car ever landed upside down, then I could not continue.
Like, if I can just get to the light again, the second one, I'll finish the map, I think. But we are start trapped. Oh, that's actually... really annoying. Throw the card to the cactus. I refuse to play that map until it's like my last 10. I sincerely believe it's raw. It's really difficult. Last attempt on this map, basically. Then we'll have to play 428 again, probably. Clean our brain. Nope. No speed. Okay, that was very annoying, actually. Very annoying to play. Although it's a good map. Yeah, although it's a good map. Let's see what else we want to play. First, we can skip to this. Servers. Oh, come on. 378, we just played. 389, 394, 428. All kind of at the same time. We can try... We can try 383 for a bit. We got one attempt here. Maybe one more. With a good time, we get one more. With a bad time, we don't. We don't get one more. Servers. We got 2 minutes for that one. 439 is super hard. 388. This one was unsolved. This is the unsolved T-Dog map. Oh yeah, the water snow car thing, true. I don't want to take it upon myself to solve it. I don't want to solve it. We'll try this one a little bit. Also a map I briefly trained this morning, but... Guys, in my training I realized how hard this map is. It is a very, very hard map. Only 2 finishes here so far. 389 almost up? Yeah, I want to go for it again. It's either we play 389 or 428, I think. Right now. Just have to let the sessions I failed go, which I'm doing right now. Letting them go. Oh, good. Ah, damn. Proper start. But do you see how crazy this is? The goal is to get this hook so that you flick under into the quarter pipe, and then you have to, on the ice, turn around on the little railing, and then you do that one more time at the finish. Anyone solved the chopper? It got solved today, actually. I'm gonna wait for Lars to play it and then copy his replay. Step by step. That's my plan. Just yoink, yeah. Because one replay is fine, but maybe the guy who finished did something that's harder than what Lars is gonna do. Can you jump straight to that gap from the booster? You wouldn't land with so much speed. Anyway, we're back here. Unfinished map. And one that I actually think I can beat without too much hassle. So let's try. Goal here is to skip the engine off by driving against the wall. Oh, that's pretty far. It's already pretty far. This trick's insane, yeah, it's pretty wild. It's the first of like 3 tricks you gotta do. Come on. Too much? Like that. Rhythm, yeah, but it's not this. It's not a one rhythm. Oh, close. You can't just do the same input taps. It's different for the start and the end of the thing. I think anyway. 390 unfinished, yeah. Oh, come on. Are you live on TikTok as well because you've seen a lot of fake? I don't stream on TikTok, no. So if you've seen my stream on TikTok, that's not me. Oh. Okay, 2 successful skips so far in 3 minutes. It's not that bad, actually. 2 in 3 minutes, guys. Taz Dingo with 29 months. 2 more finishes and I missed them all. Yep, we're flying, honestly. Getting a lot today. More consistent than you, T-Dog? Damn, okay. That is a positive sign. It is very hard, this trick, so... Wait. I think I understand something else. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe. There might be something to going very slow here, guys, because when the car starts speeding up, it's increasingly harder to keep the balance. So it might be good to start quite slow. That's fine. This has no finishes? Yeah. 0 finishes on this one. Almost. Oh, come on. Oh, that felt very good, but I oversteered. Playing with one hand or two. Left hand does things like camera changes, brake taps, action keys, and right hand does just arrows, steering. Bit inconsistent now. Yeah, see, I got a very fast start there, and it doesn't do much for me. Like when it, I mean, okay. I think when it starts out fast, you just fall. Like, these ones just fall. So you want to be more gentle. Very repetitive start. I wish I understood it better, but I don't know if I do. Makes the end attempt we had earlier that missed by, you know, 1 speed a little more painful. No. Is that a thing? I'm noticing my front right tire might actually screw me up sometimes if it hits the wall, like there. So you're trying to go with the right front tire as close to the pipe without hitting, I think. Yeah, this will take a long time to learn because there's so many factors at play. Like now my right front tire touched and it's on the way down after, yeah. Okay. That is a thing. Ultimately, you don't need to think so much. You can just drive and just tap a couple of times and see if you make it, but yeah. I think we're doing ourselves a favor by not just calling it random and actually trying to understand what's happening. But attempts are so bad right now. But then, out of nowhere, this run happened. I don't think so. I really don't think it's gonna happen, guys, but we'll see. Like when you start a session you feel fresh, but nah, it feels so brain rot. Oh, right tire, bro. Stupid right tire. I see the problem here, by the way. You'd think you could. But you probably can't. Okay, we got one more skip though. That was like... You know, it's pretty despair, but it was what, 5 skips in 10 minutes? I think that's honestly okay. That wasn't horrible. After the skip, if you land the next drop down thing, it's just one more part, which is rather free. Infinity minus, I know it's like eating out our patience to do that for 10 minutes, but yeah. Very possible. Too slow here, just wanted to test the aim. Also unfinished. This one and 389 are like the 2 unbeaten maps that I'm trying, guys. We could play easier stuff, but how cool to get some hard finishes early on. Plus, I really like the idea of the map. I haven't been able to do the map yet, but I like the idea of this one. AK Hodgins, thank you. On what platforms am I streaming? YouTube and Twitch only. 417 is free trust. Which map is that? Is that the... No, it's not that one. I don't have it on like any list of my nuts, so I don't think I trust. Looks more like a trial than Kacky. This first trick is inconsistent enough that you'd expect to find it on a Kacky map. The rest of the map is rather consistent. Just like climbing this plastic rail feels random. It might not be. I haven't figured it out. Like if anyone else is trying to beat this map, I don't know if anyone is getting close on this one, but figuring out how this climb works would be incredibly helpful. Noel, thank you also for the 2-month prime. How does this map have 0 finishers? Are you seeing how few times this climb works? That's the problem we're facing. This climb needs to push my car. It needs to climb, but it needs to climb in a way where I can get the downhill after clean. If you don't make this. So. Do you like the map because it's backwards? Yes. Dark matter thing for the climb. Why are you going for a difficult map? Because I like this one. And it's one that we're gonna have to beat at some point anyways, so I think it's cool to prioritize it. Like, there are easy maps you can play, but then my stream looks like playing 404, 405, so you play those 2 brain rot maps. Then you go and play like... what's another one? 449 maybe. It's just the same 5 maps. I don't know. I want to expand my horizon. There's 75 maps. I don't want to ignore ones I think are cool to play, even if we're like a little bit early on. 397 is up? Oh yeah, no, not yet. Have you got the 605 speed? No, my start there was horrible actually. I tried a session and I could hardly get past the start. So I'm looking forward to playing that again. Oh, close. $378 in 20 minutes? That's perfect. Perfect timing. So close to the downhill, but still no. I actually, okay. The only way I can really understand this is that there's some press forward strat. Well, press backward strat, but still. Trying to do what I'm doing, it's just not, it's not it. Like you angle some way and just press backwards. Handicap Captain Things of the Prime. I want to research this a little bit, and then I want to research 397 a little bit. Wait, what? Where are my practice maps? Question mark? Where are my practice maps, bro? I made like 19 practice maps. Wait, what? They're gone. What? I mean, I can make them again, but you guys saw like earlier in the stream there were 10 maps there? Did my game like revert to a previous save? They're in my my Trackmania folder. Oh, were they not oh no, I see what I did wrong. They just weren't validated. They were not validated, so I was looking in the wrong place. Here they are. 385 prac. Okay. It only showed validated maps. This one. Yeah. Okay, the spawn is bugged. Fix that. Here we go. That was user error, guys. Human error. Why not left side hanging? Plastic is a surface you can grind against, but you cannot with dirt without losing speed. Plus, you would crash the end of the rail. User bug. Did you see 403 completion? Oh yeah, the plastic bounces. Yeah, yeah. 169, maybe more. $173 is pretty slow still. You can get like a 178 start. Imagine though. Imagine this was it, guys. That's a bit slow. Should be fast enough. Yeah, this is like really the lower boundary for the end trick. 246 here. You can have upwards of 260 speed though. But yeah, the start. I mean, the start is so annoying. How do we make this work? Just anything. Maybe there's some action key trick? Ooh. Let's start with more speed. That was a 173 start. You can get 178 onto the rail. At the checkpoint I placed. 360 off the rail? No. It's gonna be far more simple. We're just looking for a way to climb. Climb the very end of the plastic on the right side without falling. Wait, 186? Because I had a wheel on for that? This has to be press forward almost. Yeah, this is too fast. Dude, it's gonna be impossible to tell. I feel like it's gonna be impossible to tell. I experimented with this map yesterday. What, my backseating? Yes, actually. Anything you could think about for the start. I need someone to theory craft with because this plastic has not been kind to me. I know everything else except the start. Maybe this. Like we just get a little bit of air between the rail and the tires and press forward. If we fully lock the car with the rail. Oh, you know, that could be it. Is it that simple? No, it feels slow. Yeah, that's too slow. You have to keep speed sliding. It's this, but consistent. You gotta find something that's consistent. Or, you don't have to. There are Kacky maps where the first trick is just diabolical and inconsistent. Counter steer left right before the turn for 10th per second. To get the car aligned with the rail. Then steer right to knock it out of the rail before you need to release the steer to get out. Left, then right, and then you release to get out. So, left, right. Oh, like that. Bro, this is actually maybe it. I see what you mean, like it's getting stuck. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting stuck a bit. So let's say you go left, right, and then stop. Left, right, and stop. Oh, dude, this is very good. That's a very good find. I never thought about a strat where you release steering to get out. But it looks like you can control a little bit of how it goes. And that's more than I can control right now. There. I actually believe in this. I think we're gonna try that, guys. Next session. Left, right, then full right. Good find. And then the other one I wanted to see was 397. Please, YouTube. Yeah. Alright. Literally the only thing I want to try here is out.
Has 16 floors instead of 14. Twice as difficult, twice as mean. Starting my attacks on the 3rd of May. At least 10 hours
Here.
each day. Morning session, it's just despair. It's failure on failure, and now we are here. No, no, Mom, I wanna go home. Why is this math so hard? Jesus, help me. I got so close so many times to my key.
Reacted so fast to the song change, I'm trying. Try not to get in trouble. Let's go full speed. This map is coming up now. So I can see that. I don't like this though because it crashes so hard. But maybe if you spam Siren. No, I don't like it. I personally don't mind, but I see many people getting ignored when donating, which is respectful. I do not miss YouTube donations. I really don't. I don't even miss a lot of... Oh my god. The YouTube messages. Answer like here and there from both chats. But it's hard, guys. It's hard to keep up with every message for 9 hours in 2 chats. But yeah, I don't want people to feel ignored. But I didn't give attention to everyone equally, all 10,000. I try, bro, I try. Oh. The song is crazy? Yeah, this is AI actually. Came to think of it. Specifically that one bar. The rest is real, but as we all know, never said that. Never said that. Okay, this map's probably starting now. I think I understand a little bit more why it fails. I don't understand so well why it works, which is a problem, but... we understand what causes it to fail, at a minimum. 4 minutes, okay. Stalker, thank you. Almost 2 hours since last event. Servers. 386 is on? But I have that now, so 386 is done. And no other starred map is on. But there are maps that I can play, like I can play 402. I can play 402, I can play 437 is on. Turn music down a bit? I can. Let's play this one for a bit. This map, if you haven't seen it, it's pretty crazy. It's made by Base, my editor, on Virtual TV. And I've been trying my best to understand it. The start is pretty much understood. It's very press forward. You steer right at the end of this railing to flick the car down. And then you have to, with speed, jump onto another railing and climb over it at the end. But this trick, when you see it for the first time, looks so stupid. Like, this is like, what is going on with the car? Is this one hard? I think it looks harder than it is, but it's very luck-based at the end. This is the skill part. So this one I should be better at. I should be getting every time to here. And now I can fail. First time seeing a Kacky stream, can someone explain? So there are 75 maps. This is just one of 75. They're all pretty difficult. Goal is to finish as many as you can. The person that by the end of the month finishes the most maps wins. Right now that is Redank with 23. I'm at 17 finishes, so we're doing alright, but got a lot of maps still to beat. It seems nice with a small number of people watching, but when you have 100,000 viewers, isn't it impossible to see the messages? Not impossible, but it's a lot easier when all the messages are the same one thing. If everyone spams Joel, then I know I haven't missed a message. Because you're all saying the same thing. Almost. That's the ending there. Also, Mothi, I saw you sent a long message, but it disappeared behind the wall of Joel. Please don't hesitate to repost your message. So I can see what you want to say. I can maybe scroll up also. I was hoping to have something ready for Kacky, but got other projects in the way. We'll see if I can get some time before it's over. New one before I beat all 75 maps. Okay, wow. I guess Mothi is one of our local Trekmania Kacky musicians. He made some of the songs we listened to just now. Says he might have a new banger for us before the end of the month. That's hype. Also, 397 is starting now, so last attempt here. Yeah. Okay. Did I finish 415? No. 415 is... 415 is the grass flick, right? I always look at 415, but I never play it. This is my main map right now. Have we listened to the new songs yet? Not yet, Tactics, not yet. .380 free map, yeah. Let's get this one, come on. 10 minutes of 397. We will not squander this. Oh, 415 is the wall rides. 416 is the grass flick. Have not beaten 415. So just a little bit wide like this, accelerate, and release to get the dive. This one is tilted, we still make it. you're not serious, bro. What is that? It's just supposed to bug you down. It bugs me out one block? Wow. Okay. I guess. I suppose. Matt, you think of the 3 months? What was that? Yeah. That's Kacky for you can happen. You can think you're basically GG, you finished the map. The last trick there is... I've never seen anyone fail it. So I dare call it easy, that last trick, but... Yeah, we had such good speed and everything, like, pretty crazy. Oh. Link said he did turn off the finish? Yeah, but at least you bugged through, you know? I've never seen anyone not get the bug down. I even saw a reverse turtle save on this map by a player, but... What I had there was crazy. Nope, too diagonal. Ugh. Sammy had something similar, damn. Another suck. I think that happens when I don't accelerate enough. So as soon as I see it no stand, I should accelerate a lot. Good. It was to the right. How is it to the right? There's like a 50-50 almost with which way to countersteer at the end. Last time it perfectly countersteered the car to the left. This time I held left and it did nothing. Because apparently only steering right worked on that one. Very annoying. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's this? If you hold right and repeated tap left, you can get both counter steers? Yes, but say right does nothing. And you only tap left. If left is the direction the game counts as counter steer, it's not enough on this map. You need to hold it to really slow it down. So you have to very quickly identify which one it is. But I think that could be useful on some maps. It's just here you need to immediately cancel all your rotational momentum. I've lost way too much speed. Murray, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Still time here, guys. 5 minutes left. Still time. Is there really no way to save these ones? I get them so often. But I don't think so. Too much airtime. This time it was left. Good. No, why am I steering? Compared to previous editions, is this easier or harder? Best answer I can give you is that the easiest maps are much harder than the easiest maps of last edition. We don't know how hard the hardest maps are yet, because nobody yet is playing the hardest maps. But that's really ultimately gonna decide how hard the event is. So we'll know like within, I think, a week or two. Fully. Good. No, too low. Good attempt. I did the correct counter steer also, which I'm happy about, but yeah. That was wrong. That was left. I steered left, but it was right. Doesn't Simon usually try to get the hardest maps? Yeah. It's just even now it's too early to say what the hardest maps are because 30 maps are unfinished. Some of them could be easy but missing a strat. Others could be very hard and just execution. Too slow. Nope. Is there a 50-50 for counter steer? I have a theory that it's if your car is traveling to the right, if it, like it looks press forward, but it will have some sideways movement, right? If it's traveling to the right, you should press left. If it's traveling to the left, you should press right. Oh, come on. Oh. We got a minute left. That's like 3 end attempts if we're consistent now. I think I landing bugged, but I think I did. Oh. Wait. Now this map might be even more fun to play. I saved the wiggle one. Oh, it's opposite. Traveling right is steering right. Large would like to finish 403. Did he finish it? Cause I'm gonna just copy paste my like what he does. Trick for trick. No, cause he said 5 minutes I think for the map, so if he has 5 minutes to play his map and give me a run to copy, that would be great. That'd be great. He's playing it right now. Alright, perfect. 397 was good, guys. That was a good session. We didn't get it, but it was a very good session. So I'm happy with how I played. Despite not winning. We're gonna try this one. Soul Runner thing for 4 months. Have you ever been to SawCon? There's a convention for the Saw movies? I've heard your mom goes there quite a lot, Kingsley. I've heard your mom is a regular attendee. Bro, you're hitting me with the most obvious one. Ivesky, think of the prime. Attendee. Attendees, yeah. So it should be on this map quite forwards facing like this, but backwards. That's what I know. Like the back of the car needs to be up. It should be this. And we want reactor down on the first one. Whoa. Forward facing but backwards? Well, forward facing but effectively upside down. Like that. At the start of the jump, we want to have it kind of like this, but then now it's backwards, do you see? No, one more push. Oh, we would have had it. Oh, 378 is up. But let's try this. Do we? You should get 2 from that one. I only got 1. Main channel videos before the end of the year? Yeah. Getting back around to it. Where's the finish? Look straight into the distance, you'll see it. The arch over there. Straight ahead. So you just gotta fly very far. This is the wrong angle. Wrong angle. That's more, but more like it, but bad. That's pretty good. Too many right taps, I think, but yeah. The fact that I'm able to tell is very good. Like, the fact that I'm able to tell it's a good angle means I'm pretty close. That looks good. No, again. So it's about really canceling the canceling the steering earlier on the second and then not steering so much overall. Is my goal to win or just all finishes? Finish every map I can. There might be maps that are so hard or lack of time that I can't, but we'll see. You gotta take it one move at a time, one map at a time. Right now, this map is very doable, and the others that I play in my rotation today, so that's motivating. But try not to think too far ahead. Just get past the current obstacle. Oh, not too low. Yeah. Does your time on a map matter? Only in the case of a tie. So let's say the event ends and there's multiple people that have finished all 75 maps. Then it is the person with the best ranking average on each map. Not time, but ranking. And your time is your ranking on each map. So that's how that matters. Is there a player who's won multiple Kackys? Yes, Simo. Simo 900. Tacky. Mig, I think, has won twice as well. Could be wrong. Oh. Is Simo Jose Pablo? No, that's Redank, another really good player. Bro. Too much backwards. Not enough backwards. That was close. I was gonna say bounce, but bro, it's a full block up. Okay, good session, but not a finish. 428 soon. 378 has to be skipping, like now. Yeah, skipping. 432 though, we could try for a bit. Consistency's paying off, like that map. Finish in spirit. This one, I did some practice on this morning. What can be practice on this map anyway. The bumpers are rather random. Like if it gives you enough speed. But we will try. Shouldn't 390... Oh, 389 should be up, yeah. 389 is up again. I know that's not everyone's favorite map. Guys, 389 is the engine off skip. Do you guys mind that map? Because I'm tempted to try it again. Too high, or? Yeah. It's actually a free fin if we get past. Like, just to show you. Let's just get it from here. 389. The end of the map. There's the map. Right, so the engine off skip is here. You've skipped the engine off and you're here, right? Oh, my spawn might not work. Wait. Wait, this is very funny because this... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you spawn here. Wait, let's see. You go here. You jump to... Oh, the reset. Couldn't get it. You jump to this reset. You just land. And drive up left. And bounce to this road, and then you win. Doesn't matter how well you land on that road. If you just land on that road, you've won. The map is done. Like here even, I got the reset. That's a scuffed run, but you just steer up left. Oh, you need to flip though. I didn't get to flip. I don't think you're allowed to steer. Do you have reverse gear? On the real map? Yeah, depending on that, you should decide to slide or not, but okay. I'm making this look difficult. It's not. There. Oh, I got the engine off after? That's crazy. We gotta go to the server soon, but... Going too low, going too low. Also, this spawn is not, like, true to reality, because I can't get the wheels on the edge proper. So, a proper drop down is actually going to be faster, I think, than this. But yeah, you could do the ending like this. And the finish is... Did I actually fail it? You'd set up for the finish. You'd set up for the finish. Okay, let's go to the map. Yeah, I failed the finish. Maybe I'm coping, but I don't think it's that hard. Is Kacky 001 legendary like A01? Not really. I mean, it is prestigious to have, but it's not that fun of a map. Kacky's acting for the 6 months. Unfailable? No, truly though. If I get to the reset, guys, I won't fail. If I get to the reset, I will not fail. That's my plan. No one has finished this yet. So we're pioneering it. Hopefully. Ooh. What's the gambit? Does he get a single attempt? Okay, lol. Single attempt past engine off. Likely, but hard. No, too much, right? Yeah, too much. Ah, right wheel. Close. No, bro. That was good. That's a lot going on at once. You have... I mean, you have... You have, to change camera as well. And figure out what angle you're flying down at. No, you don't. Well, I was sliding, Humphrey. I thought I was straight backwards. Big place? Well, I'm changing... Yeah, I guess. I guess if I do down arrow instead of left shift. It's kind of annoying to try to shift cameras while holding left shift with your left hand. Yeah, I don't know. More sideways. Oh, close. Less. Damn close. Thought I'm thinking of the prime. Lars goes more diagonal. Is he skipping it though? Is he actually making it across? Easy to have survivorship bias. On this map. Skipping the underdog is forced, yeah. Forced strategy. Does Twitch or YouTube chat backseat more? It varies. Twitch has more stream hoppers. YouTube chat has sometimes more clueless people, but well-intentioned people. Clueless? Yeah, well, it's like... The person I'm describing is like, I played Assetto Corsa Racing, and in one track there, you actually do a trail break, so why don't you trail break across this thing? It's like... something completely out of left field. Like, unrelated to what we're doing. Twitch backseating will be more like, from what I can remember 2 nanoseconds ago, I saw this and that, but then they might have interpreted something wrong. $40 seconds left, guys. We did get 1 engine off skip this session. Not quite like the 5 we had earlier session, but progress. You've seen him pass this part 2 times? Well, I passed the engine off, I think 6 or 7 times. So, I have gotten past it quite a lot, but yeah. I don't know how consistent you can be. When the map bros in chat, he said he got past it about 5 times in 10 minutes. This map again. The rail jail. I'm actually pretty good at this one. Though I don't play it so often today. Almost. Does my interest include the Sakara tombs? Not so much. Don't know that much about Sakara. This one's brain rot? Well, at least it's consistent for the first one. So it's rather exciting. The second one is just luck. Oppa. Hey, you wanna think of the 74 months? More finished than your sub? Yeah, streak. That'll be hype. Thank you for the 74 months insane support. .410 is up. We could play 410, but I'm sticking with this for now. 5 minutes left. Earlier, yeah. 385 is up also to try the new backward strat. But, I think it's good to play this for a change. That way not feeling so stuck on the same maps. A little early. Finish Torpedo? No, but I'm actively avoiding playing it also. It's too brain rot for now. Too late than it was. Anonymous for 2 months. Come back to Railjail. I'm happy to be playing it again. I got the ending a couple times in practice this morning, but it felt very random. Like staying on the rail for that long, guys, is it's not easy. And the start, it straightens out, so you can get away with it. But in the end, it keeps going curved, and that's when you bounce out typically. On the second part of the curve. Yeah. I'm wasting my attempts at it by aiming badly. If I get like the hook, but it fails, I'm okay with it. If I completely miss the angle, though, it's annoying. Flannel, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the primer. Fully backwards or diagonal? I'm trying to get the same car position. Good guy Sam to go 20 months. But for the second one to not get pushed off, you have to be more backwards early on the rail. Like here you can be a bit off and kind of gently fall into position. On the second one you have to be in the perfect angle from when you enter. Releasing their spot. Any maps with 0 finishes? About 30 have yet to be finished. So there's many unfinished maps. This one only has 1 completion. I'm aiming badly now. I've logged out in my mind on playing this map because it's only 40 seconds left, but I shouldn't. Let's try. Ooh. That's kind of what I mean. Like, when it doesn't hook, when you're not in the perfect car position early, it doesn't stay the full turn. Close though. Let's go 385. 427 first spin. That's sick. Let's see. How does the start even work? Like that. What's going on here? Yeah, this ending is crazy. TNT Giga Chad. The start, okay, you know, but the end there is like, what the hell? Okay, so what we figured out is left, right, and then you release right when you're ready to climb. Yeah. Little earlier. Happy alien with the strats. Hopefully get us through this one. He's on the server too? Oh yeah, backwards player. Nice. This is your favorite map? If it works, it'll be my favorite too. I think the thing I'm gonna struggle with is the timing for this left right. Yeah, right now the goal is to get consistently landing on the second platform. I think it's actually exactly as the turn starts that you do it. Maybe a bit earlier. Lack of right server. Too slow. Oh. Give me one attempt, come on. 30 seconds, this has to be it. Last attempt. No. I don't know, that strategy has potential, but it isn't working yet. For tennis skipping. Servers. I'm gonna just wait until next time this comes up. 4:07 in 8 minutes? Yeah, that's harder than I thought though. We'll try 4:46. We'll try 4:46. $15 finishes the stream not happening? No, probably not. But getting to 20 I think is quite realistic. We just gotta... Wait, 378 should be soon, right? Yeah. We just gotta lock in on the maps that we are so close to getting. Like, I've had the silliest mistakes today. On several maps. Which will be the case, but... The guy cutting 07 did an unnecessarily difficult end? Are you talking about the yeet itself? Or are you talking about how he jumped into finish? Because I saw the margin for the last jump is quite easy. Ow. But yeah, Pixel, are you gonna post your validation if someone beats it regular? Regular way? Or are you gonna just post it regardless? Because I'm very curious. I might go for non, like, cheese. I gotta stop missing this. You let people figure out it's not the hard part. So I tried, right? And I can tell you, the gears are a complete mystery to me on your map. When I exit plastic in first gear and I have to get second gear for the spin at the very least, I just don't know what to do. Just got a surgery or assume health for the next day, so I'm glad I can entertain. And I hope the surgery went well. Swift recovery. You accidentally unvalidated your coupon, Jan? Right to Twin Galaxies, I think. How did you unvalidate your coupon? Goal for this map? As soon as I get it, you'll see it. Just haven't gotten the car to do the thing. You left checkout. Okay. Yeah, but it's just hooking back wheel here into the railing for trick number 1. And I'm not giving it enough attention to be able to aim it. There we go. Too slow here though. You also feel stupid because you checked it? That's gonna be the case for any time your map gets cheesed. I've had Kacky maps of mine that have been cheesed in the past too. That's stuck, right? That's just dad. Bruh, yeah, that's fully dead. Ugh. Annoying rally car. Bulky ass thing. Stadium car is so goated because you can turtle. Getting stuck 2 wheels is mighty annoying. Camera. Have you eaten? I have eaten before stream. I should soon have some more food. Your 12 finishes from today's goal. We're not doing the shirtless stream. It ain't happening. Let the idea of it go. Yeah, I think this map might just join 404 in the category of maps that are like doable, but I don't know if I can bother for now. Like, come on. It's so I'm just getting on my own nerves by playing on my own nerves, on my own temperament by playing rally kart on a map where I'm not enjoying it. It's the same as like, to me it's the same as sitting here crashing the cactus on 405 for hours and being upset when you're choosing that path. I will watch a clip and then try to understand it for one more session, and then we'll see. If I don't get it next session I play this, then I'm gonna put this one on the back burner. Very possible map, just gotta play it at a time I'm motivated for it. He goes very slow. Only left a bit. Forward left. Bounce. and this is where we could have been, where you just go left tire on, drift right for a second, left, drift right for a second. As he goes down, then just press forward and bounce. Okay, I mean, it's easy. Does rally car change anything for you? The steering. The car steers completely differently, so the handling. Plus how bumpy it is, and as I said, you can't turtle and get stuck, and ugh. It's an annoying car to me. Plus it's the reminder of, you should practice this car, you should practice this car, you should practice this car, is what I tell myself when I play rally car maps. I never want to practice it. I just want the car gone from the game. Blatant, like, out there, not trying to hide it. It would be, the game would be better. The game would be better. Yo, Loom Essie, thank you for the 500 bits. First ever donation. Want to say thank you for streaming more than a normal person's 9 to 5 to the editors putting all the hard work in editing videos. Y'all are heroes. I'm glad you're enjoying everything we're doing. It's Kacky. Trying our best to post a lot of content about it and stream long days so we get a lot of finishes, but the raw process is a lot less pretty than the videos. You know, the raw process is a lot of molding, a lot of confusion, sadness when you miss a finish, etc, etc. But the end product is what you see. If you could delete one car, I honestly dislike... Do I dislike Rally most? I think I dislike Rally most. It has the most sensitive steering and the least interesting gameplay. And I speak guys, not as some... I speak as a Rally world record holder, alright? Rally A3 world record holder talking. I speak as someone who has tried to learn the car but just doesn't like it. Snow car at least has interesting ice physics with the boosters. That's one of my favorite things with the snow car. Desert car has the tilting mechanics which lead to cool jumps. Rally car kind of just is. Rally ice is also a benefit of the car, but you have desert ice, which is similar. But desert car, when the car tilts, it does feel horrible. It's a very unsatisfying gameplay experience. So the dislike of desert car is also very justified. It's just not a good feeling to snap your ankles on desert car. Rally ice kind of fun, desert ice is pain. Fair opinion also. Very fair opinion top. We got 2 minutes until 397. That's my next target. This one is like, if it happens, it happens, but 397 should happen. Close. Not getting stuck to the ceiling like you need to. Oh, that was good. So you actually hit the ceiling harder than you think you should. How close have you come yet? I've not gotten a single good plastic bounce. I always crash into the turbine. Like the top of the engine off block here. If you make it past that though, you've essentially finished the map. There's not much left. It's just hard to get hooked to the roof for long enough to get past that. I want to play 397. We can take a look at a 435 clip while we wait. Because I need to see how to do that one at some point anyway. Tech strobe clip maybe. You think he steers only left? Wide, a lot of speed. Very low left, just keeps holding left. Back wheel touches, keeps holding left. And then goes forward. And then just hits the roof. Doesn't look hard. 397 is on. 10 minutes of this, guys. Followed by 378. Go, go, go. Why not separate the cars? Because people wouldn't use them as much. That's what happened in United. If you give players a choice, a lot of them opt away from rally, snow, and desert car. If you make them essentially separate games. Oh. Slow down. Just finished 376 as your first, congrats. Next map, 380. 100% 380 should be your next. You finished a harder map than 380, so you can definitely get 2. Oh, come on. Would be too slow anyway, I think. Has anyone beaten the map with a single pipe? No one's beaten it. Including me. I hate this, like, snaking one. It makes me believe I can get it. It's not that one. That one actually works. The one that just stands there and doesn't go through. Go? Oh. Okay. Crazy username. We got a new sub in Twitch chat. Virtual makes me squirtual. Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Is this map more skill or RNG? It's skill based, but the start is very annoying. So once you get past the start, it's skill based. For the most part. When's the next History for Granite video? To my knowledge, only a couple of days away. Only a few days away. Oh, stop teleporting down. Go up to a no stand. My patience is wearing thin for weird starts here when I've literally basically beaten the map and gotten teleported away from the fin. We do not have time for this. Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah. Prevent auto slide. I use action key 4 when I land on the platform. My wheels are getting hooked everywhere. Have you finished any map already? Yes. They're on all the title. So 17 out of 75 right now. No? Almost, you could say. Getting skill checked right now. Three hours since last finish? No, I know. It's been a drought. It's been like the Nile River just before the flooding season. I feel like we are very close to getting a ton of maps, but they're just not letting up. Like, this map is not letting up. If you just got here and you're wondering why the hell I'm so annoyed, it's because I should have had this ages ago. I've had so many good attempts at this today. Nothing? A matter of time, hopefully. Hopefully. Classic, no stand into nothing. Yeah. Good speed. Oh, I gotta start lining up straight on the next one. That's the reason why it's spinning instead of flipping. Is that I'm not lining up straight. And then there are certain connection points in the wood block where if you crash into the connection point, you just lose everything. Which I had there. I wanna like turn off the entire interface. Peepo Banana Obama. Crazy name, thank you for the sub. Please keep the stream calm, I'll try it. I'm just frustrated with myself. I feel like I'm not playing my best. Will and Graham, thank you. Ooh. F7 disables interface. Do you know if there's a chat off command? Crabon? As well. Click C twice, does that work? It works on most servers, but on custom servers, I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's just one C possible, not twice. Yeehaw! Thank you for the 1 year! Suddenly on 17 in same phase. I still feel like I'm doing pretty slow finishing of the maps, but you're right, 17 in 3 days is pretty fast. It's not bad. It's just, it could be so many more. But there's potential and we shouldn't be annoyed at potential. We are gonna quickly... servers. Jump, because we got 378 coming up on server 4. Good session, but no fin. It happens. Jordan, thank you also. This map should be a fin as well. Allow hiding. Do I not have that setting on the input? Oh, I didn't have it enabled. Oh, you're right, thank you. I always thought I have it enabled, but no. Thank you, appreciate it. Is it hard to stay positive? Not really, it's just more hard to not... Well, it's hard when you fail repeatedly at something you feel is easy. Like, I find streaming this fun, I find playing Kacky fun, but having another session at a map you're basically finished and it's just a slog, it's just like, oh, 2 starts in 10 minutes and nothing close. It's just like, what the hell did I wait 15 minutes for? That's a bit what I feel. But Barda Zakinman, thank you also for the pen. 378 despair? Not really, it's just despair feeling because I didn't get the fin earlier. Wouldn't be funny if you finished everything first try? No, I don't need first try. But you do want to get the finishes without feeling like it's just, thank God I'm finally done with this. Like, I've learned the map to a skill level where I feel like I can finish. And then, after that, I should get it. I don't want 2 extra hours wasted. Streamer wouldn't miss a YouTube dono? I don't miss the YouTube donos. I don't. I don't. Thank you, Valfisk. So 20 Danish. Thank you, Lucas, as well for the 2 months. I did? What did I miss? Did I miss something big in YouTube chat? So I'm very sorry. He did another one before? 20 Danish though. Yeah. I mean, it is a donation and I appreciate it. But it is quite hard to catch those because they don't show up on the top of the YouTube chat. They just disappear. Oh, I don't know. The strat is press forward, but we're not getting it press forward. The strat every finish clip here does is press forward, so. Did the right strat, but I didn't get it. Try again. Nope. Did they air brake? You have no brakes. No brakes on screen right now, so no. I suppose you actually do. For the, well, that's not true actually what I'm saying, but you would only air brake the jump before. The next one doesn't matter. Like you can air brake this transition, but then you just. Not too slow. Too slow again. Roof hit here and we finish. But bad light hit. I had this earlier too. But it actually hit the top, it just didn't finish. Which was, at the time, deeply frustrating. Still is, to think about. Too slow? Yeah. Too slow. Unpopular opinion, streamers don't have to reply to you giving them money. Well, I think it's pretty bad if you don't. But it's also like, it has to be proportional, right? I think it has to be proportional. If someone gives me 1 Twitch bit, I can't sit there and go, oh my god, 1 bit. Thank you so, that is, bro, you didn't have to do that. Right? Because they're just trolling. Or if someone gives you, you know, $2, but it's like something that's inappropriate or to troll or... That's different. But if someone wants to give you a bigger amount, then I consider that like a few gifted subs or $5 to $10 or anything above that. It's like, whoa, yeah. What's up? But of course, like, if your friend hands you a penny, you're gonna be like, okay, cool. Cinnamonique, thank you for the 14 months. Or like I gave this example, I had a viewer a couple of years ago who would routinely donate a lot of money. He would donate hundreds of dollars. And every donation was, when are you gonna start the OnlyFans? And it's like, okay, thank you, but he actually seemed like, you know, and the question wasn't as respectful as I'm phrasing it now. It was kind of like, it was bad. So I ended up asking him to stop. And then whenever he did it, I didn't make a big deal out of it the next time. Because I just thought, this guy's weird. I don't want to encourage this, you know? You might think just, oh, $3, but bro, this guy was weird. And he did stop. He did stop, so. He found someone else, I think, to to spam ping. But yeah, overall my point is I try my best to catch everything, like Diego with $6 donations says, hey, what's up? I am right now on a long drive streak. We're gonna hit 3 hours no fin. But worry not, a lot of maps are finished in Spirit. We will be getting soon, in actuality, too. Also, Fawn Banjo, thank you for gifting me a tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Maybe? No. Oh? 1 minute left here. IZ, thank you for also the sub. Appreciate that. No. We're gonna have to go again on this map, I think. That's alright. Good. I mean, we got to the end. We got to the end. Good end attempt here. Can't complain. Should have been it, but can't really complain. A little bit more on the nose, and we get it. 438 I want to play. It's coming up. If we get lucky, we could get 437 and 438, but who knows? Just something to break the streak. Either one is fine. It's getting too slow here. To skip the booster. If we have music on YouTube, we can listen to Mads' Kacky songs. They're copyrighted. That's the problem. So answer no. They're funny but copyrighted. Yo, there's a big one. And very worthy of addressing. Jeroen says, these streams have been keeping me entertained during some stressful long work days. So even during a cold streak, still very thankful for content, Mr. Streamer. Thank you so much, Jeroen. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, absolutely not necessary to donate. Your presence is enough. And I'm happy I can entertain, but appreciate the support as well. Thank you, thank you. What chance do you realistically give anyone, yourself or others, to do 75 out of 75 by the deadline? That's another question. Some of the maps are so stupidly hard that I don't want to play them yet. Someone's gonna have to play them and figure them out, but low. Lower than last year. Probably like 20%. 20 to 25% that someone gets 75 this season. Right, need a good run now. Okay, 438 it is. 389 is also on, but I gotta try to pick up 438 here. Try to pick up a fin. Kind of how we finish 450? Yeah. I mean, you gotta pick your strategy, right? This is like, you have two things, guys. You have vegetables and you have dessert. Let's say ice cream. You have vegetables and ice cream. Do you eat ice cream first? Instant gratification. Woo woo. High adrenaline, high dopamine. And then you have to still finish your vegetables after? Or do you do vegetables first and then you can enjoy ice cream later, right? We want to say we do vegetables first. But in Kacky, it's like, do you finish all the maps you're really enjoying and then leave yourself with the worst map pack of all time? Or do you try to get some annoying ones out of the way early and then you're just done with them? You gotta strike a balance there for your sanity. So there's not every map that I want to do immediately. Even though I know I can do them if they're annoying. First ever Kacky map finish? It's been too long, so I don't remember. One map I played very early on is a map called Kacky One Shot. It's a 2015 Kacky map. That one I vividly remember playing. Good Kacky song to get rid of the annoyances. We could try Tumble. I think I'm about ready soon. No way. Dave Campbell, I've seen your message 10 times. It's silly, I'm not gonna do it. We're only trying to beat the maps, I'm not gonna make it more difficult. How much money do I need to save up to play Trackmania? It's 20 euros a year for the game. There's also a free version, but it's not that much content in it, so... Did I get the reactor again? Just as I reset? Last year I finished all by November 20th. Think we might get stuck on 3-4 maps in the end, yeah. 4, okay, so 420... What's the dual map? 431? The duel has this crazy map. There's one by Kobo that took 17 hours to validate. 391. There's 426 by Jab that I know is difficult. There are some true final bosses of the map pack. $396 seems stupid, yeah. I'm just skipping that map instantly when I see it and just waiting for someone to do it first. $391 has been finished? Wait, really? Nah, I can't be right. Who got 391? No one? Okay. Then a misunderstanding happened. Just a misunderstanding. I don't play the game, so forward this 20 euro to Nadeo, thank you. I will when I re-buy the game myself, I guess. Thank you, Valfisk, for the 15. 15, I say. 150 Danos. And Lewis, thank you for the Prime as well. Reactor back. Why so many questions? I don't know, bro. Not that it's a bad thing, but question simulator. Oh. I guess it's alright, but yeah. Just trying to drive too. Nice. Please, one more. We were like right there at the reactor gate, but just eating resets. if money wasn't a question, would you buy Nadeo? I'd like to think I could make better decisions for the game, but I also think it's an entirely different thing to run a game studio than to be a player of the game, so it's easy to think you know better, but maybe they're doing a pretty good job. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes, what resources they have, what like Ubisoft guidelines are going on, you know, like it's harder. A lot harder than we get to know, I think. You know how hard map 392 is? No, not by the number. It's not one I... Oh, it's Agrabu, no? That one should be alright. You feel yourself getting better at the game? No. I get better at some things periodically, but if you don't use that skill, it washes away again. A good example is Deep Slip. During Deep Slip, I could genuinely tell I was better at ice. Now that we're not playing ice anymore, I'm back to probably normal. I think I'm gonna have some food after this map, guys. Some food after this map. Map cycle looks about good time to do so as well. Is this a luck map? No, it's just very precise. You do the correct move. Well, it's a bit of luck, but correct movement should still win. Rather often. 409 first finished clip is now up. I gotta see that. Oh? We're over it, yeah. Too high. Favorite type of porridge? We have one in Norway called smørgrøt, which I really like. Havregrøt is also nice. I don't know how to translate these, so Chad help me, but those are my go-to. Smørgrøt is goated, but Risengrynsgrøt is also really good, but don't have it so often. Rømmegrøt? No, I don't like it. What is smørgrøt? That's what we call it. It's like a very different texture. Okay, let's see. 410 would be the only map I could play, I guess. That is on my like 385 I could try, but let's spectate some here and have some food. And then look at some clips of the maps and stuff. Be back for a second now. Alright, let's see. Blyster, $10. Nice to see you, man. Long time. Virtual, I did my taxes. I got money back. Let's invest into the best streamer ever. You will finish the map soon. I'm a believer. Thank you, Blyster. I'm gonna eat right now so that I'm more energized. And then we can play better. I want to see if Happy Alien can get the start. He's doing this like left-right thing. Which I did not figure out. What am I eating? I'm eating sandwich. I saw that virtual started spectating me. I can't aim anymore. We are unfortunately jinxing him right now. How 2,900 hours? I think it's because I have been AFK on the servers in the past. Elias, I think it's 53 months. Toasted, yeah. How regu were you during validation? This is the mapper, Relis. Stove toasted? No, just microwave. Well, sorry, toaster. Oh, that's the start. No, close. Pretty much every 5 minutes. Despair. 1 in 5 minutes for this first bump. I want it like every 20 seconds. So even the mapper, guys, for this first bump, did not get the climb at the right time. More than like twice per session, twice per 10-minute session. He said 3 to 4 hour validation. That's rough. That is pretty rough. Maybe we've just hit like decent consistency for what the trick actually is. You know? Like, the trick is pretty hard. We gotta say that. Oh, this was finished. Wait, what? 4:25 first finish happened. Let's take a look. This just happened today. Forwards left and forwards right, so he flew under. Air brake there is such a good timing. Lands. Bounce up. Release. He needs a hook. Land again. Wide. Wow. A lot of speed. Oh, that looks despair. Jumping straight up, getting hooked onto this. The start here already is so inconsistent. At least it was for me. Impressive. And then 4:09 happened also. Maybe the finish didn't happen, but it was at least solved. Oh yeah, it did happen. Signal C. Wait, never heard of this player. Forwards left. Plastic bounce on the corner of the booster while getting pushed. Boosters. Corner plastic hit. Wow. So edge plastic hit into corner plastic hit. Looks very hard. The water in the start here makes the steering very difficult. But okay, doable. I mean, actually doable. What else? I want to see this cheese. Looks tasty. It's very good. Very, very good. I am very happy right now. This is the cheese. He sets up. Is this first gear setup? Wow, 102 speed in first gear. Yeah. And then unturtle. I actually tested a bit with this guy, so you can release here. You don't have to full speed. You can just release here and try to get a, well, I guess he tried to get a clean 4-wheel landing. So that's that one. I want to learn 424 as well. Let's look at some clips of maps we're actually on right now. So 378. Unstable Anime Girl. Thank you for the sub. Funny name. Wait, only one record has saved here? Maybe they updated the map. Link went diagonal start. Hit and release. To land better. 273 air brake. Press forward. Get through the lights. And then air brake. Oh. And land. Dude, this looks like the run I had. What, 6 hours ago when I started stream? I had a run exactly like this. But it just didn't get the roof hit perfectly. It hit and then stopped. So sad. We've been throwing today. It's like, let's see. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. 378. So it's, oh, here. Yeah, it was this session. Yeah, here, look. This run, guys. Through the white, drop down, across, bounce back. Looks good. Roof hit. Wait, it lagged? VOD? Type 1? Great, now it looks like I cheated. Now it looks like I cheated. It lags on the roof hit. I never knew, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Caught cheating. Sorry. The map that I think is super hard, guys. Look at this one. Is it 431? Yeah, 431, bro. Shoe fart. Thank you for the 2 months also. So look, you drop down here in the start and drive. That's alright. You now have a nose bug to the right. You nose bug around here. Fly through this window. You land on the red boosters. Here you somehow have to nose bug or bug slide, whichever one. That keeps the speed. Go under this block. Jump here. And what's so absurd is that the finish is up there. Oh, wait, but I just saw it though. You have to bounce somewhere on this wall and land on this ledge. I didn't realize that in Discovery. Like, this map could take forever. Maybe you hit this sign and fly over here. But yeah, you have to stop on that ledge. That's the only way to finish. Probably the hardest. Probably the hardest map. There's also 426. Where you have to, the start is alright. You jump down here. Now you set up the car sideways. Clip the front 2 tires into this. The back 2 tires are just hanging below the block. And then bug slide upright. Land into this block. Drive, do a side flip. Land down here. And then, same thing. Set up the car sideways. Front 2 wheels into this block. Flick up. And jump all the way in here for the finish. So this map also, it looks simple, it's not, it's rather diabolical, I think. Try to explain 396, I don't understand it, so I'm not gonna try. It's some type of nose stand chain, like you're chaining just, well, standing with the nose up, not a nose stand. Yeah, hard maps. Hard maps is Kacky. I had a couple of bites. I feel better. I think I'm ready to play. Maybe not this map now though, but we can try. Is your favorite still 441? It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. One off. I might want to play a session of 432. A full session of 432. Something else we can do a full session of while we wait for... Oh, okay, 397 in 4 minutes. I will prioritize that. Underwater Rails map? Not yet, no. Scenery in every map is incredibly good, yeah, I agree. Agree. No, oh god, what am I doing? Have you tried 439? Is that the Zentrian map? Only in Discovery, I think it's Zentrian's map. I am a doubter for that map. For me being one of the first to solve it. Oh lord. Also, Luke JC, if I missed it, thank you for the Prime 3 minutes ago. I think I did. So. Just a tiny bit angle there, not as much as I think. And I make it. No. Did I finish the tree prison one? Yeah, we're done with that. So like we are making progress, you know, it's just... The past 3 hours have been slow, we gotta end the dry streak. Okay. This map frustrates me. I gotta study that downhill part in editor before I give this one a serious shot. This is not my map. Underwater spin done? No. But I haven't been playing that one. Like, we have a list of good maps that we're actively avoiding. It's 404, 405, 449, and honestly 446. Doable maps that we're just not playing. Yet. That we're just not playing yet. This one could happen at any moment. luck and skill is the thing happening here. Luck to get the bounce, skill to control the airtime. Ooh. Gotta get pushed all the way up into the quarter pipe. Way higher. Aiming for? Just hit the plastic in the middle and hope for the best. Like that. There's a hole. And GG, okay. 3-3-3. It took for me to break the dry streak. But nice. Phew. Happy to be done with that one. That is just a lucky fluke. I have not played this map much at all. But I deserve that. I deserve that. I'd like to say I deserve that. For all the pain on the other maps, bro. Holy shit. Okay. 18. Whew. We're back. We're back. I think I just needed a break. Wasn't just luck? No, but the bounce was, but the air control on both was pretty good. Like on the first one, I saw I was too fast and I released. On the second one, I released at a really good time to prevent turtling. So, it was pretty good. How's progress on 389 going? I feel so bad whenever I play that map because I get like 1 start in 10 minutes. And then other than that, it's the spare. It's the spare to look at because it's just 2 seconds reset, 2 seconds reset. Maps like this where you drive a bit feel better to play. A bit too slow. Bit too slow, guys. 596. If we had 605 and got this, it might have worked. This map started pissing you off. Yeah, it's annoying, but at this point, it feels like my health bar, like my tolerance level for Kacky stuff, has increased now. Like now, I can have this map troll me and doesn't matter. Now we're feeling good. 20 maps today? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. This one and 378. That's funny. Ooh. The last 2 times you open my stream, you gotta finish. Can I ask you to stay? Small request. Yeah. Right again. Yo? No, 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 no. I don't have control. Well, I have to drop the wheel now. I can get it back, right? Okay. Oh my god! That unturtle was mad, bro. That unturtle was actually mad. I don't know how that worked. 3 minutes later we get another one? Okay, sure. 2 maps in 3 minutes. Yeah, right. How could I ever be sad, bro? Things will work out. Kacky will give in if we just get good enough attempts. Bro, that was crazy. Yeah, I got the worst time on the leaderboard, I think. Yeah. Doesn't matter though. A finish is a finish. Yeah. A finish is a finish. Nice. Let's look at the list now. Gotta type thank you to the people. Thank you to everyone saying GG. Thank you guys. Server 9 has 407. 378 in 4 minutes. Anything else can finish in 4 minutes. 428 in 6 minutes. 402. 402 is tempting. It's a luck map. Let's keep the streak, guys. One more for 20 today. On fire? Yeah, right now we're feeling great. Fatarnouche and Bearded Pigeon, thank you guys. Obama, sexy time with a question in chat. I'm getting 6 ads. On Twitch, you can change the setting between playing all ads at once or like every 30 minutes you get like a longer ad break, or every 2 minutes or 10 minutes there's an ad break. Which one do you guys think is better? Like, what is more annoying? Just whichever one is less annoying, I would put on. The longer ones are annoying. All at once are better because it's less interruption. That's what I was thinking, but you guys are the ones watching, so you tell me. Just prime it? You could just prime it. The best ad blocker in the world is Twitch Prime. Also YouTube, this does not apply to you guys. It's only Twitch who gets like... The Twitch ad player is really strange. But yeah. DW up. Thank you for the prime. Is there a reason I don't get ads? Probably just blessed. Some streamers play ads during downtime. I find it too sounds silly to say, but I find it too much to think about to control it myself. I just want to have it roll enough ads to disable the pre-roll ads, and then that's it. To just autoplay ads and then hope it doesn't ruin during a finish. If it does, that's unfortunate. Clapping for the 5 months. Oh, that looks good. No, it looks a lot like the finishes we've seen. You still get pre-rolls? You had an ad during the finish, I'm sorry. Hold the goal on that, buddy boy. I'll try, bro. 378 should start any moment. So, we're ready. 19 finishes, what did I miss? I went on a 3.5 hour dry streak with no finishes. And then I got 2 maps back to back within 3 minutes. So, now we're feeling fired up. It doesn't take more to make me happy. That's all I want. It's a great save. Is there like a top fins? Top finishes? Top 100? I don't know, the server controller commands. Lapmuru, thank you for the 4 months. Also, Trigger, thank you for the 20 months. 19 finishes and 19 months coincidence. Well, you're at 20, so allow me to join you at 20. There is a scoreboard on the server, you're right. If we get to 20, are we top 10? I think we have to be close to top 10 at that point. And BB Destiny, thank you. 11 people. Yeah, tied for 10th if you get 20. Nick was on 24, okay. Twig, Zitos, and Lars at 20, yeah. No. Just have to get through there. That was such a good slowdown, I wasn't ready for it. Go, go, go. I missed a YouTube dono. Uh-oh. Do you get anything from YouTube Premium users while streaming? Yes, so it works the same way as videos. If a YouTube stream is about to play an ad, but you have YouTube Premium, the creator still gets paid from you as if you watch that ad, if that makes sense. So YouTube Premium is very based. Very based. Also, YouTube chat, can you explain what this viral thing is? Why is half of YouTube chat spamming my name wrong? It's crazy. How late will you stream today? No plans really. Want to get 20, so that's at least a goal. But probably until I'm just feeling tired. Ah. So close. Smogmeister, thank you for the prime. And Wellix, thank you for the 3 months on YouTube chat. I'll be traveling to Stavanger for work in early 2026. Anything I should know before I go? Know that literally every city in Norway speaks the Norwegian language more beautiful than where you're traveling to. But it's a pretty nice city. Just the dialect they speak is cursed. Valfisk, thank you for the 200 Danish. Thank you so much, you're crazy. Norwegians can confirm. Norwegians can confirm. I'm not making this up. I don't have a vendetta. It's just not a great dialect. But yeah, it's a really nice place. 7 minutes without a finish. Guys, I fully understand if you've gotten used to the 3 minutes per finish speed and you want to unfollow. I haven't been playing up to my typical performance of beating a map every 3 minutes. And you should expect more from me. I'm here to provide content, and 7 minutes without a finish, and today, that's pushing it. If I'm pushing your boundaries, your patience, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry for making you wait so long. That's some age. Oh, why does it not go through? I feel like I'm doing it so well. The Wirral is a place near Liverpool. And it also has a terrible accent. It's a place name? Also, Reach, thank you for the 4 months. Go Cactus here, I appreciate it. Have I heard your Cactus song today? I've not heard the new songs. I've been trying to keep myself waiting for them, so we do them at the end of the stream. College, think of the Prime. Make sure this is still what I'm thinking. Yes. Going for 75 or the win? It's easy to want the win until it comes down to playing like a brain rot map no one has solved. Or 10 of them for that matter, so... For now, just wanting to beat the maps I can beat. And that has got us to 19 finishes so far. There might be some really, really tough ones though near the ending, which we don't know what's gonna happen on. So I can't make any promises. But yeah, one map at a time. Until we're done. We have 26 days left. And yeah. 56 maps, 55 after I beat this one. In this run. Oh, next one. In this run. Actually though. No. Bad bounce. Bad bounce, unfortunately. But I clipped the front wheel just a tiny bit before descending. And that was why I lost speed for the back hit. This is good. Yes, GG. No! No, Viru! Viru, bro, everyone presses forward. What do you mean? Viru, what's that? It never failed me in editor. Every record I've seen presses forward here. I'm not kidding. You had to counter steer? What do you mean? Everyone presses forward, no? Am I tripping? Skierman? Car angled backwards too much? Yeah, I think so too. I was just so not wanting to touch it, but yeah, evidently. Nose 2 backwards. I should cam 3 there and then I'll see it. I have so much time to cam 3, I should just cam 3. Well, beaten more than in spirit. I'll get it soon enough, yeah. I will. Not a problem. But that's I mean, the speed I had was also unreal. I think that could have something to do with it. Like, I literally had the ending so good that... feels like I slammed the top too hard as well. More than in spirit? No, but this saying you finished in spirit can often be a cope. But like this map is like what is it called when you it's like a click and collect. Like buy and collect. Like I could just go to the store and pick it up at any point, you know? It's not that I don't have this map, I just haven't gone and picked up the package yet. I very much have this map. 32 seconds. 25-second map. Why not? Why not try one more time? 26 seconds on the clock. Nope. Damn it, bro. Can I see the clip again? Thank you for clipping it. And that was why I lost speed for that. It is actually jarring. It's quite close to my skin tone, my t-shirt. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah. No, it's actually nightmare fuel because not only, guys, not only is my nose, like, it's not like this, but it's being pushed backwards. Additionally, it's also perfectly straight up. The momentum has nowhere to go now but backwards. If I rotate the car left, it will be scuffed as all hell, but it will go up there. If I counter steer, then it will hit this. It will hit like that under the block. But because I did neither, it just goes backwards. No! And then I'm disappointed. I could have saved this. I just wasn't aware of the danger. I thought it was super PF. So yeah, literally unaware. Now we know. .437, Okage. Agree. This map is pretty Okage to play. You just go over here, press forward, and then climb there by pressing right. I want a bit faster. I want to hit like around 70 to 80 speed before it starts climbing. How does this map work? It looks diabolical, but it is not that hard. Cursed snow car physics. Yeah, the hitbox kind of, as long as you have a bit of speed, it hooks the car here. And then you have to steer right to flick it off the thing. But actually getting the car to stay like this, you see my inputs, I'm just pressing up. I jump left, and then... too fast. If the car flips on tires, you lose. Too slow. Slow. Leaderboard link, if you just search Kacky Reloaded leaderboard on Google, I think it's the first result. People can't post links in YouTube chat, so that's gonna be your easiest. But yeah, if you want a leaderboard update from me directly, Mikmos is leading with 24. Couple of people in the 20s. If I get my 20th map, I will be tied for 10th, 11th. And this map and 438 are pretty doable. 435 is pretty doable. Most doable is 378, but we missed our chance on that most recently. There's also 389 if we're feeling fancy, but let's try this first. Samia 21, amazing. Oh, that was last finish. It was 397. Oh. Guys, I think we have actual 7-year-olds in YouTube chat spamming variations of Grenadier and finding it to be the most hilarious thing ever. It's a battle between two 7-year-olds. One guy wrote Grandudu and the other guys responded with Grenaldi. And then we have a third challenger writing Greenaudi. I mean, who is the funniest? It's a close battle. It's a very close battle. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna laugh at the most yet. Angriest Whooper, thank you for the 3 months as well. You're watching while having havregrøt gløgg? That sounds amazing. I really miss there's a tradition in Norway that around this time they start selling Christmas soda. That's one thing I miss by living in Sweden. We don't have the Norwegian Christmas soda. They do have one in Sweden as well, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, a bit closer to the edge. Brown or red? I like the brown one. Hamar Bryggeri. It's the best one. What do you think the odds of a 2033 Kacky's Kacky is? If you're meaning in Nations Forever, very low. But that in, you know, 8 years from now people are still making Kacky maps, I think it's decently decently likely. Also, Obama, sexy time with the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for your resub. What is Christmas soda anyways? It's a soda they only sell around Christmas. It's just a different flavor. I don't even know what the flavor is. It's more like a champagne type soda. That's pretty nice. But it varies from country to country in Scandinavia what traditions you have. Where Janig's from, they have what they call J-Day. J for... wait. Oh. J for juleøl in Danish. Juleøl. Which is the day that they release all their Christmas beers. And everyone in Denmark goes out and gets wasted. And tries the new Christmas beer for that year. J-Day? Yeah. Lapsa, thank you for the prime. I keep thinking I have to do this so fast. It's the same one beer every year. Oh, so it doesn't change. Danish people are funny, dude. Oh, what could the Christmas beer taste like this year? It's time we have to go get wasted, guys. Yeah, we have to get wasted. It's the only way. We gotta try it. Bro, you gotta... It's J-Day. What's it gonna be like? Alright, quickly checking 438 replay just to get a feel. I like direct visual of it, but I think I know what to do, but yeah. Jantronic, such a gamer. Low. Right tap and left. Oh, what an angle! Yeah, no edge clip from him. Just forwards when he gets in the flight. Yeah, this is the edge one. Left taps and then forwards when you're in the flight. Left tap. Left tap there, okay. With that. Very marginal left tap. Right tap. This is the setup I learned. Right tap when you're like this. But then he did a left for the next one. Right, and then left here, okay. Couple of them are pretty crazy. Eelcon? Eelcon, Scabby, Bean instead of Bren. You guys are having a great time. I'm just glad you guys are having fun. Unconventional Luthier with 5 gifted, thank you. They should have made records secret. If they did, there would still be stream clips. People would still talk about records, share strategies. I hear, and I kind of get your sentiment. Kacky, if it's all on your own, could be an interesting comp, but people still find it very interesting, even with knowing the records. Yeah, moving too fast to the side. Fun to play as a community, yeah. Play as a community, but somehow keep strategy secret is very hard. Very, very hard. Corey, thank you for gifting a sub. Ooh, okay. Haslaminator, thank you for the 2 months as well. Is jet lag continuing into next year? I can say, from my side, absolutely yes. So if Mara and Bren are motivated, we'll run it back. Ooh. And there was a post on the Trickmania subreddit as well that said there will be a circuit and more info about it at least before March, so we'll know pretty soon. Yeah, people are commenting on my t-shirt color. It's a mistake I'll learn from. I'll definitely change t-shirt color for next stream. It has been a funny one. Almost everyone, when they enter the stream, the first thing they'll say is, bro, your t-shirt. Full-time Pyramid Boy if Trackmania closes down? Yep, that's my plan. Also, thank you again, Valfisk. If we get a lot of finishes though with the t-shirt, we could argue it has brought us luck and therefore has to make a return, but if I dust off Ableton to make a new Kacky song, where can you submit? In the Discord, Esteban. And then from there, it reaches the playlist. And then from the playlist, it reaches me. Yeah, boy, Tactics! With the 5 gifted, thank you so much for your continued support. I have not checked out the song yet, Tactics. You and Samba must be really, really excited, but yeah. Give me a minute. As in, not 1 minute, but when I feel ready to do so. I still want to just kind of have my brain fully thinking about the game. What t-shirt? I don't see one. Exactly what we are talking about. Somehow just gotta fly to Finn. Merch one, merch one. I'd be down to do merch, but just I've never fully gotten designs I'm super happy with. And oh. So that's been the main thing. And it's also a process to like check out the fabric quality, make sure shipping isn't too bad. Yeah. Just never something I prioritized. Jet lag jersey would be fun. I think doing just like, you know, because what's interesting is I feel like my community isn't just one thing. It's Trackmania, it's pyramids, it's 7-year-old spamming names in YouTube chat, apparently. Very funny. It's jet lag, you know? There's a lot of things. It's a lot of things in our community, so there's a lot of different angles. You could go with merch. Mayonnaise merch will not happen, no. No mayo merch. Yeah, chess as well is becoming more and more part of my life. Pyramids are a bigger part of my life than chess, though. And jet lag, to be fair. Okay, not aiming the angle correctly here. It's not this though. I need to be more upside down. More upside down. Will the shirts cost 34 euros? That's a bit bad if you're just getting a t-shirt, no? But then again, I don't know what shipping costs and production costs and things like that are, so... I wouldn't know. I would not know. Oi, 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 oi. People asking what's the strat? I think just that, but a little bit further would be pretty good. 34% cotton. Ow. Not backwards, no. Can we see map 403? If there's... I know there's one finish earlier today, but if there are several, we can actually play it. I just want more than one ghost there to base my record off. Oh? We're not gonna have enough sideways speed. It has 3 finishers now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the map itself didn't seem too bad. One more tap? Oh, we did get the tap, but it wasn't enough speed. Did Villa have a map? No. I looked before the event to see if he built anything, but I don't think he did. Oh? No. Doubles my going thing to 27 months. Virtual, how many finishes are there? You know the finish count. You want me to read it out loud, but you can see it top left. I don't need to say it out loud. You see it right there. It's on screen. I feel like you're trying to bait me here. Maybe it's a bit small, but... yeah, he knows. He knows. 6-7 finishers. That's a little sassy. It's because the number is 6-7, bro. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just he's a long-time viewer and he knows. And I started reading his question because I thought it was a noob's question, but he knows. He knows. And now I have to explain it. Now I have to say 6-7 because else I sound like the bad guy. What's the worst thing that can happen by saying 6-7, to be honest? It's just 2 numbers. Just 2 numbers in a row. Not too slow. Never got the meaning of it. There is no meaning. Don't try to argue there is one. As a 6-7 expert, I decree that there is no meaning. It's just become such a big thing that people are trying to find a meaning for it. But it's kind of just a funny thing to say. That's what it is. $380 fun map? Yeah, already have it, but big recommend if you're trying to get a first Kacky fun. Try that one. Also looking at numbers, guys. We gotta wait for 378 again is a good one. 437, 438 again. 402 we could play. We could play 407. 446 to be honest, but I gotta try it more to feel great on it. 428. 389, that should be soon, right? Or just passed. Can you play map 380 offline? You can, but it wouldn't count to the leaderboard. If you don't care about that, then yeah. It's in the club. Guys, are the numbers confusing? Like, should we start calling them the backwards one? The yellow one? The... etc. The reactor flight one? The one with 67 finishers? Because I have to try to remember them, the numbers. So but I get that for you guys, it's just an absolute, like, number salad. But if I say the yellow one where you skip an engine off in the start, do you guys know the map I'm talking about? Can you guys visualize which one that is? I played a lot this stream. Like, does it even help? Yeah, so that's 389. Exactly. But, like, is that easier than just saying 389? What a throw, bro. That was insane. That was such a good start. That was bad. Say both might be the best. Immediately recognized? Okay, great. Have I finished Cactus Bounce? No, and I'm kind of avoiding it. I could play it, but I never feel great on it. 416 is actually a map that we could start adding to our rotation. Backwards one was decent, but this one is actually pretty good. So the point on this one is to effectively triple Dragon Eat. This is the trick where you stand on the back wheels and get a fling into another fling into another fling. Like this. And then I should have gotten a fling there to another grass area, and then a last one to the finish. Not a fan of the repeated tricks maps. I think you can get consistent at this. Be smart to do cactus. Cactus is gonna be just an off-stream map for me, I think. I don't want to bore you guys with crashing the cactus. Especially because that's half of what you see on all Kacky streams. It's more interesting to play something a bit more out there, I think, than crash cactus for the 100th time. Kenny asks, thank you for the 5 months. This map is bitrate hell. Yeah, I gotta fix my bitrate for YouTube streams, I think. Tomorrow I'll look at it. Oh, another one? Oh, that's close. Crash cactus, it just skipped. Unfortunately, guys, you missed out. The cactus map just skipped. We cannot see it for another hour. I am devastated. The tree map was not fun either. No, I realized. But it was too easy. The cactus map is like the tree map, but worse. Why skip 404 always? Humphrey, it's again one of those maps where doable, but I don't like it. Doable, but I don't like it. Can't explain it. What is 404? It's a map finished by 200 players. It's one of the most finished ones. But I just think visually it's hard to watch and understand what's going on. Oh? No. You just finished 404? Yo, congrats. Back to back. Oh? No. Damn, okay, 2 in a row though. The second one went a bit wide, but this one is learnable. Oh, 410 was just played. Yeah, that's... 410 is now becoming a high priority map. With 397 done and with 432 done, 410 is when I really want to lock in on. Nandaluri, thank you also for the prime. Let's go 20 finishes, that's my goal for today at the minimum, but maybe we can get a bit further than that too. Whoa. Do you think the engine off skip is better content? Only for the fact that it was unfinished. Only for the fact. DJ Simsy, thank you for the 4.2. The meme 6-7 originates from a Skrilla song, where the rhythm 6-7 appears. This clip was used in baseball TikToks. Yep. Potentially a horse. Thank you for the prime. It's showing no signs of slowing down though. It's all the rage with the kids. Is this map pure luck? No. There's a skill in setting up the first bug slide. And then you have such a wide area to land in that you can kind of reel your way back in towards the line. Did I make a map? No, I did not. I did not submit a map for Kacky this year. Things got in the way. Oh? Yeah. I should actually cancel even earlier. Seconds left. Supposed to hold brake the whole time you're flying? It doesn't really matter. Like, you can tap it as many times as you want, but it doesn't change the flight trajectory or landing. 445, is that something I like? I think it's a hard map. Yeah. No finishers. Star seems crazy. 402 soon. I don't remember 411. People said 417 was just finished. Or solved rather, right? 417 solved but not finished, I think it was what people said. Wait, so list. We can now untag some maps. So it's easier to see. Boom. 394, I haven't even played for a long time. I see now. See how it works. So this one I want to remove. This one I want to remove. Yeah. Easier to see what the mapper names too. What we're missing. I guess I'll mark this one. That's it for this page for now. I'll mark that one too. 433 we could start trying. It's a bit of a luck map, but who knows? Let's have a different color for that. Red, maybe. Sorry guys, I'm just tagging maps so I can more easily spot them in the list. Red for Sammy as well. I think that's good for first page. 400 I should start playing. 403 I should start playing. Should start playing 400. 402. 407, yeah. 409 we can start playing. 415. 416, sorry, just want to mark the map. Almost done. I think that's pretty good for now. Alright, so now, slash servers. This might be very confusing. Server 14 has 437, let's go there. And then slash servers again. We're waiting for 402, I guess, and 438. Now we have a good overview of the maps. You track number of attempts per map? Not really, there is a plugin for it. But it is a depressing plugin to use in Kacky. For me, that plugin always just leaves me thinking, what if, what if, what if? What if I had it after 10 minutes? I kind of prefer not knowing how long something's taken in actual hours. Even if that doesn't change anything. Nice. Oh, should have sucked. The end here sucks, I agree, yeah. You still know, just not exact, yeah. But it's more like looking at it, you know? Like, I'll know I have failed a map many times. But looking at the number is depressing. Like, if you're gambling, you probably should keep track of how much money you've lost. But I think a lot of people, when they're gambling, they hide that number from themselves. They don't necessarily want to look at it. It's a bit despair. Do you want to look at like the $30,000 you lost, or that you're just, or just think about the fact that you're one attempt away, you're one spin away. That's what Kacky feels like. We're just one attempt away. No matter the investment, guys. One attempt to go. Pre-type GG. Oh. 402 up? Yeah, but we need this map too, so we're gonna play this one. If I climb up there, guys, we win. So it was very close. That's what the ending is? Yeah, you have to climb up onto the ledge and then you win. Too fast. In Kacky, your odds get better after every failure, yeah. That's a small consolation. On some maps, not on all, but on some maps. You're down 30k on the market crash in CS. Aware. Did I have an idea for Kacky? Yeah, but I'll save it for next year. My plan. Too slow. Isn't this the map from my editor? It is. Technically, I'm only 46 runs away from finishing all Kacky maps. 56, yes, but you're right. We're not that far. And with each finish, it's -1. Just counting us down. Is there a spreadsheet where I can see all your finish clips? Not a spreadsheet, but we have a site. If you type !fins in Twitch chat, there it'll link it for you. You can see all the clips on there. Only in Twitch chat, but maybe someone can link it in YouTube chat, I don't know. It's a nifty website to keep up with my finishes on. !Finster, that's not the command. Good attempt, but that's not it. Or probably in the wrong chat. feels so good to have finished 397. I'm waiting for 378. 378 and I'll be set free. Boom. Aha. Nope. Close. Base said this ending was like, just get enough attempts to the ending and the climb should work at one point. But don't get too attached to each one that makes it there. Because like, it kind of just doesn't work consistently. So I'm trying that strategy. Is that the last trick? Yeah, climb up and you win. You win. Yeah, climbing up on top of the block from that position the car is in is really cursed. Wait, what? If I could flip somehow. Don't think that's intended. So many good maps right now that are up. Can't really choose. It's like a buffet. Will we be finishing any maps on the Rogue Ally? Not sponsored by them, this Kacky, so no need. But it would be possible. Why not jet lag skin? We're using Kacky skins for good luck. Lucky charm in Kacky to use a Kacky skin. Okay. I gotta remember to not steer too early. I think that's the mistake I'm making here. Like, you can wait till there, yeah? Luke WG with 33 months. Thank you for such a long time support on the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. No. Oh. Fast. How long will post Kacky vacation burnout be? No idea. Not sure I'll be taking a full vacation, but maybe streaming a bit less regularly. Like streaming every day is not something I do unless there's an event like this. We're gonna just wait on the server, I think. Good session. Oh. Good stretch. Is it really an hour since the last finish? That's how Kacky gets you, bro. You think you're doing so well and suddenly an hour passes, but yeah, we're back here. Don't want to heat up drama. How was the analog keyboard stuff resolved? Nadeo posted a ruling about it. Because there previously was no ruling, and then they ruled that they... GG! That they don't want analog keyboards in their game to have custom action keys. So, that was first try. So now we have a lot of time. Cool. Map 20, guys. 20 finishes in Kacky so far. Big milestone. Big milestone. That was not that hard. Just a matter of time. Pre-typed like 10 times? I don't think anyone typed GG on the first attempt. There are pre-typers, but first attempt is kind of wild. Did someone pre-type? That's pretty insane. Post-typing is different. Pre-typing is wild there. Helm, Stick of the Prime. 55 runs remaining, yeah. Ooh. So leaderboard now. We're tied for 8th, guys. Tied for 8th place. $378 free finish? Yeah, as soon as it comes up, I'm going there. First time seeing Jose Pablo. It's a rename from a player called Redank. And Redank is a Kacky grinder in Nations Forever especially. So you might have heard of him as that. Mikmos at 25 now? Okay, yeah, Mikmos in the lead then. Okay. 378. Very doable. Has anyone ever finished all 75? It typically happens. Most Kackys. In all Kacky editions so far, except for one. It's been 75 out of 75 to win. So yeah. This map we were essentially finishing earlier. We get a new chance at it. I pre-typed GG to myself on this map and cursed myself, so you guys can pre-type it, but I'm gonna lock in. Board Detector, thank you also, and Galileo04, thank you. Glad to see you guys. Long time resubs. Camp 3 and yeah, I'm on it. Like, painful incidents, guys, you can learn so much from. Painful mistakes. Very basic example is kid touches stove. Stove is hot. Kid burns hand. Kid learns not to touch hot stove. I learned I have to camp 3 this ending. Damn, bro, no bounce. GG hot stove in parentheses. Why is my accent getting worse with time? Is it? Oh my god, is it? Maybe I just don't pay as much attention after talking for like 8 hours. But I can do it a lot worse. I can absolutely just not care in the slightest. This one looks pretty free, or am I wrong? This map is pretty free actually, yeah. It's just that the ending has scammed me twice now. I had really good attempts earlier, but they got scammed by the last trick. Oh, hit it diagonally. That was my own fault. Need to be more press forward there. Why is he talking like Knut? Why do you think Knut talks like this? It's not something he does for fun, it's actually the Norwegian language melody, and he just says English words. Of course I'm gonna sound like Knut when he's from the same country, it's obvious. Never heard you speak Norwegian? Well, now you have. Effectively. 6 minutes here, guys. We still have a lot of time, but already 2 an attempt is pretty good. Haaland, he's YouTubing now, right? So I've been watching his videos a bit. He has this really strange dialect. Or English dialect. Yay! Nobody type Lamau. I don't want to see a single cat in the chat. No one. That was horrible, but we finished. Jesus Christ, bro. I almost choked. I almost choked so bad. But we finished. 21. Nice end. Thanks, man. How do the people on the in-game server know what my end looked like? Bro. Phew. 21 out of 75. That run was horrible, but okay. Who can complain? Alright, 2 maps in the last 6 minutes. Not bad, not bad. What to play? 394 in 4 minutes is tempting. 428, yeah. 428 and then 394. Bro! Bro! Guys. Juan Breezer. Juan Lambers. Also known as. With 100 euros in YouTube chat. Thank you so much for the support, Juan. He also supported a lot during Deep Dip and other crazy things like Kacky last year. What's one meal you've never had but really want to try at least once? Also, the YouTube 100 team is back, question mark. I don't know if the YouTube 100 train is back. But thank you so much, sincerely. One meal I've never had but really want to try at least once. Let me think about that one for a second. So, like I've had a lot of regular foods, but is there any super different food that I know they make that I'd be curious to try? Different from regular. I have had Wagyu, yeah. I've tried it. I haven't tried like the top one, but the one below. That would be a good shout. Live octopus? It looks so terrifying to eat. Oh, you know what? Oh no, this is the answer. This is the answer. I have never had paella, which is a really popular common dish in Spain. And Juan has made paella all his life. And he has promised he's gonna cook me paella, but I've never had it. And he says it's the best. So this is gonna be the food. Juan's paella. Not you, Juan, but Anna's dad, Juan, making paella. That I wanna try. Oh my god, you're missing out. Yeah, no. I've been told. I've also never had ratatouille. I've never had ratatouille. Or maybe I've had it, but it doesn't look like it did in the movie, so it doesn't count. I want it to be served on a plate like it looks like Remy cooked it. Feel free to come to the Netherlands and I'll make you and Anna some real paella. I'm guessing you know. Guessing maybe you're Spanish as well, Juan. Spanish name. But yeah, thank you for the offer. I might take you up on it. We'll see with Anna's dad first, so if he wants to cook it here. But Lewis, thank you for the prime as well. Don't you want to try food for something American? Americans, you have one food experience I really want to have. I've had a lot of them already, but there's one I haven't had. The corn dog. Dude, it looks so tasty. It looks so tasty. In cartoons and shit when I was a kid, when they're eating corn dogs. Dude, it looks really good. I'd like to believe it is the best food of all time. I've never had one. I don't want to hear the people who think it's overrated. I want to hear the hype man of the corn dog right now. You know, building it up to be a great experience. I can need to hear some reviews here of the corn dog. How hard does it go? Sorry, it's so mid. That one and the caramelized apples on a stick, like a carnival food. Caramel apples suck. I can see that more than the corn dog. You can get the apples in Disney in France? Okay, good shout. Don't get me wrong, corn dog is good and tasty, but it's way overhyped. Damn. I'm gonna be disappointed. But I have had this I have had this experience in general in the US where people will say this fast food chain and that fast food chain, they're so good. And then I've tried it and found them to be pretty mid. Which, okay, it's fast food. It's fast food chains, but... But most of them taste level-wise the same. Like, I'd rate, you know, In-N-Out and Wendy's and Five Guys and... I'd rate them all at like about the same on a 1 to 10 scale in experience. They taste different, but they... None of them have been like the perfect one. They're all... sorry to say, they're all like a 6.2 out of 10. They're not mid. They're okay, they're alright, but they're nothing out of the ordinary. Nando's is pretty decent. Yeah, so I went to Nando's for the first time this year. During Red Bull Faster. Pretty good, I agree. It might have some of these other ones beat, actually. Maybe like a 7 out of 10 for Nando's. At this point, people have probably unfollowed already, probably reported my stream, I probably am denied entry to the US, like... At this point, we can just go all out. Last try? I kind of zoned out on this map, to be honest. Yeah, bad attempt here, but... Gotta pay more attention to do better there. Let's play 394. Did you get the tree map yet? Yes, Skyline. Did it 2 days ago already? Or was it yesterday? Yesterday, probably. So this map, guys, you have to wall hug the water pool twice, and then afterwards you have to do a bug slide. Do you roast a player's country on demand? I don't think I could come up with a creative roast for every country. I don't think so. It's easy to roast a few countries though. Roast Sudan, I dare you. Bro, their pyramids are mid. Their pyramids are mid compared to Egypt. You might not even have known they have pyramids, that's how mid they are. Compared, like, if you didn't know, it's because Egypt's ones are just the goats. Roast your country, Canada. But now I'm just gonna be mean. When I think of Canada, I think of like drinking milk from a bag. Like straight up caveman country at that point. I think of what else do I think of? You don't drink milk from a bag? Okay. That's the one thing that I know is like super weird. Just Ontario. Just your capital, bro? Oh, just the capital. Just the one of the biggest cities. No, it's not the capital. Oh, no. Geography mistake. Yeah, roast me. It's Ottawa. Yeah, no, I mixed them up. Ottawa is in Ontario? Just kidding. Just kidding. I knew that. I don't want to roast countries, guys. Let me try to compliment your country instead. Instead of rage baiting, we can friend max. Tell me your country, I'll try to compliment your country. Sweden, I have no Swedish viewers. 0. So unless I have a real Swedish viewer, I can't do that. Don't think anyone is from here. Poland? Alright, so first of all, you guys have beautiful curse words. Second of all, great sense of humor. So Anna's here. Wait, we have a Spanish viewer. Anna Kramling, born and raised in Spain. Love the way Spain plays football. I love Spanish food. I think you guys have beautiful beach. You're also Swedish, only later in life. But yeah, no, I think Spain is a wonderful country. I didn't finish my argument for Poland. Every time I see Polish people type the red guy in Twitch chat with the thumbs up, it makes me happy. And every time I see someone go 2137 XDDDDDDDD, it's also very, very, it warms my soul a bit. Bro, 2137. I know. Belgium. Well, Belgium is just a unique country. A very unique country. It is a great place for people to learn languages. Belgian people know a lot of languages. Yes, they're smart with that. You also have really good beer. Stella is Belgian, right? Or am I completely off? Yeah. Yeah, that's a W. That's Belgium's best contribution. I like Stella. Scotland. Okay, Scotland, you guys have a national treasure, and it's your football commentator. I don't know his name, but if you're Scottish, you know him. I've just gotten so many reels of that guy, and it's an absolute blast. The way the guy commentates is an absolute blast to follow. McAllister, probably. Very biased commentator, but it's very endearing as well. Brazil, oh, I could go on and on. I could go on and on. I love Brazil. I mean, Guaraná is the world's best beverage. Picanha is the world's best cut of meat. Churrascaria is my favorite type of dining establishment. You guys have beautiful beaches. You guys have incredible warmth. Like, people are so warm and friendly. I lived there for half a year. You did lose 7-1 that one time in football, but other than that, great country. We're still getting glazed, but dude, I want to go back. The last time I was in Brazil was in 2013 or 14. And I miss it. I miss it. Haven't been back in over 10 years, but beautiful place. We got 50 seconds on this map before we skip. So we should think about what to play next. 410 happening. I said that's an important map. 410 and 416 we should start prioritizing. So I think that's our next destination. Please, Malta. Well, I think Malta has come up with the best the best tax laws the world has seen in modern times. Beautiful place. They do have a bit of a gambling thing going on, gambling problem, gambling promotion, stuff like that, but what a port for port for business, people. Also some really cool historical places. Like, I'd want to go to Malta just to see like the Roman influence on the place. Camera frozen. Uh-oh. Fix. Dude, I look tired. I guess I am tired, but yeah. What about Kosovo? I heard you guys beat Sweden recently in football. Despite them trying their hardest. You guys are the country we have to thank for Sweden potentially not making World Cup. Thank is a strong word. Credit. Appreciate. Many words. So congrats. Congrats on the W. Alright, 410. Are you excited for World Cup? Yes. Dude, in my entire life alive, I have gray hairs. I have gray hairs before I've gotten to see Norway play in a football World Cup. That's crazy. I've never seen them play a World Cup game. How does that work out? But now it's time. Oh. Oh, close. Is soccer big in Norway? I mean, it has been. I need to steer sideways on the loop there. We've always, I think, had good players, but never good team synergy. Football, not soccer. We all know we're talking about the same thing. He said soccer, I'm repeating his question back to him. Not worth getting fixated on. In my opinion. No! Oh, this was close, guys. I just need to make that jump, crash a block, and we win. Would you ever grow a beard? No, I think is the answer. Am I washed? What are these, like, senile reaction times, bro? Counters here. Just one counters here. Alright. I am not beating the Unk allegations after that fail. Kacky Unk. Can you grow a beard? It just ends up looking really bad. Scooby-Doo type beat. Shaggy, I guess, but yeah. Just looks unkept. Thoughts on Austria? Beautiful place. I've been a few times. Very nice. Scenic country. Friendly people. That fail was actually embarrassing. This map's free. Okay. Suppose we go again. Sam and me are 6th and 7th on the leaderboard. Oh. A 6-7 duo. Thoughts on Norway ski jump scandal? Sucks. It's bad. It's trash. I don't like cheating. Even if it's my country doing it and winning. It's bad. Oh, come on. What places did you visit? I visited Innsbruck. Few others. Is there a place called St. Moritz? Is that Austria? I think one more place. That's Switzerland, okay. It's been like 15 years. Why am I so bad at aiming? A few other, like, of the Alps places. If I look at a map, I could probably recognize them. Yeah, I mostly remember Innsbruck. No. Kitzbühel? Yeah. I thought that was Germany, though. Is that where the ski jumping hill is? I thought that was Germany. I think it's because I'm on the side of the block, no? Like, I'm not centered. Well, I gotta change action key there to like a smaller one because I can't aim action key 4. Finish isn't free, but it worked every time in practice. I don't know. Like every time I hit that block in practice, I beat them up. But yeah. Okay, bro. Fair. I tried. I mean, I tried to steer away. I held full right the entire time. But couldn't slow down. Red booster too powerful. I want to lock in now for the last 3 minutes to try to get this before it skips, guys. It is about time. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, bad. Oh. Come on. Silly. Can't aim. Can't aim. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I would really want to get it now in this last minute. If not, we'll get it next session. I mean, we're evidently very close, but oh, why does that push me there? Oh. These are not slowdowns I have time to get right now. 30 seconds. 2 tries left. Wow. It's actually more impressive that I didn't beat this one than if I had beaten it. It's actually more impressive that all those attempts failed. I was like 10 end attempts in one session. That's pretty crazy. But good session though. I mean, when we come back to that map, we just, I mean, if not one shot, two shot it. Next one for sure. We basically got 22 in spirit there. Let's see if we can get this one. Is there anything else? I'm not too upset about that. Could have been it, but we learned the map basically. Yeah, 410, green star is good. 407, 437. The fifth map you've gotten in spirit? Yeah, no, I know. I know. It is a pretty good cope though. Next time for sure. I kind of wanted to look at it in editor to see like it's I think it's literally just about aiming the box middle. What's red star? Finishable, but I don't really want to play it. Green star is finishable and I want to play it. That's how I categorized it. .449 should be a red star, for example. Oh? Yeah, that was too early, but I want to find the sweet spot. You hate 449? Isn't it so repetitive? So mind-numbing? For me it is. Straight Gamba, yeah. Oh, so now we go there. Nah, that's too late, but okay. Did you see the Sono fail? Yeah, when he's stuck on the finish. Oh? Which one is 449? No worries, it's the torpedo. Underwater torpedo spinning. Spinning car. Does that ring any bells? Nice. Oh, we got the hop. I need to quickly, guys, look at a finish clip here and just see what angle they have. I think if I could just look at a few angles, it'll be a lot easier. 41, it's definitely up there. He was finished this? Definitely up there. Wait, this is a crazy strat. He is streaming while just listening to my stream. 41, it's definitely up there. Definitely. So on his stream, he's just listening to mine. Anyway. There. It's a bit less than bug slide angle, right? So you get bumped into bug slide angle. Honestly, that's pretty sharp. Yeah. And then for the last one, way less than bug slide angle. He's living in the future. Anything for the whitelist. Just to get joint perms, I guess. Yeah. The Rooster, 2 months, love Kacky. Thank you for the support during Kacky. Why hasn't all maps been beaten yet? Some of them are really hard and take a long time to solve. Hi, I'm reading anything for the Prime as well. Like, there's a map that has a 17-hour validation time. So the mapper spends 17 hours validating it. Now, with all these maps available to play, there's very few players that immediately go for the map with a 17-hour validation time when they can play far easier ones and get a lot of quick finishes. Relatively, compared to that anyway. Which might help put it into perspective. Have we finished 385? No, that's the backwards one, right? No, I haven't. But I think I am one of the closest to beating it. Tried 431 after Discovery? No, but that's like the hardest map. Isn't that shady, like restreaming? I mean, yeah, but it's not doing me much harm. If he just wants to listen to stream and stream himself, why not? For 07 coming up, yeah. Is there a map no one finished? There's about 30 still. 30 maps are unfinished. Not all Kackys are made equal. Some of them are just a lot harder. Who has the most? Mickmos with 25. But we're at 21, almost 22. I mean, effectively 22 because the one attempt, or the one map, 410. You guys absolutely have to ping the hell out of me when 410 is up again. And we'll beat that. And then we're at there. Yo! Josh Sokol gifting a sub to Will Anderson. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you guys. Hanging around. You like the difficulty of his Kackys? Actually, so far, yes, but I am playing the easy maps. I'm not touching the hard maps, and we will reach a point when I'm out of easy maps. And that is when this is gonna become very bad. I should never have called it soccer. There's people still arguing. Terrible mistake. Where are you trying to land? There's another grass enclosure over that way. We land inside this area, and then another yeet into this area, and then still carrying speed throughout all that, you yeet into the finish. Have you tried Lars map? Not yet, no. I want to see some replays there, and maybe we can start going for it. So this trick, and imagine I land in the box, into that trick, imagine I land in the next box. That's what this is. Favorite type of cheese? My favorite type of cheese? Well, there's a lot of cheese flavors in the world, but there's only one type of cheese that you can use to lure a bear out of a cave. There's only one type of cheese in the world, and it's camembert. Camembert cheese. That's my favorite. No other cheese has such a function. It's one of my favorite jokes. It's so silly. Oh, the silly factor is off the charts. I don't get it. The best type of cheese for luring a bear out of a cave. The bear is in the cave. It's in the cave. You have a piece of cheese. Now it has to be a specific cheese called camembert, as in Come on, bear, get out of the cave that you're in. Come hang out. If you show up with an Edomid, if you show up with a Jarlsberg, you're not gonna. It's only the common bear that can actually make the bear leave its resting spot. I hope you found it more funny now that I explained it in great detail. If you need a better explanation, let me know. Do we skip here to 437 as it started? So glad he's explaining this. Yeah, you're welcome. You are welcome. .407, but this map. Long time no join stream. I thought that undershirt was part of his body. I thought topless F-boy virtual for a second. It's just my tan skin blending in with the shirt. When you get finished, got World Record 2. Honestly, same, I just joined. Yeah, I've heard it all stream, so... Today was a bad choice of t-shirt. Good choice of jacket, though. I like this jacket a lot, but... The t-shirt choice has been questioned. Next stream, I'm not gonna wear it. Can't believe no one else noticed the shirt. Oh, so accelerate first, then left, I think. Let me try that. Yeah, that's what it was, okay. Okay, GG. I failed. We go again. I'm supposed to climb up on top here. Has Kacky had alt cars in the past? It did have them last year as well. But I thought there were less alt car maps than there are this year. So it's something we have to deal with. Does the car hang because of a distant magnet? No, it's actually the hitbox. It looks so silly, but the hitbox of the wheels is like what's a comparison? It's like a clothing hook, like a clothing hanger. That is like the wheel. So you're like just hanging on with that over the edge. It looks like the car should drop, but this is a very goofy car. Nice, another attempt. Oh, close. Still using the stick thing to steer in Trackmania, only for precision maps. This is not a precision map, so I'm just using keyboard. Any desert car map? Yeah, so 408 as this desert car. I think that's the only 408. A map that looks pretty finishable, but is made difficult by the car used. Whenever you open stream, it's this map. I'm trying to get it out of my rotation line. I'm trying to just beat it and be done with it. But I've also beaten a lot of the other maps I want to play, so I'm stuck with the vegetables of 437. No. In a day or two, you'll miss this when you're playing harder maps. Possibly. Possibly. You don't like basis map? Well, I didn't say that. Just that we've been playing it a lot. Which we have. A rally and desert similar, totally different. Rally car is very hard to steer. If you steer more than 40%, it kind of starts sliding. Desert car, you can steer 100%, but it will start tipping. So if you steer a lot to the left, it will tip onto the side wheels. I forget right now. Yeah, it tips on the outer wheels. Tilting, yeah, rather. Donnie as well, thank you for the 35 months. 1 away from 3 years, crazy stuff. Guys, I think it's almost time we listen to some new Kacky songs. Do we have the squad here? Tactics and Tumbo have dropped a new banger today, I've been told. There's also another song by Lupin in chat. Do we have our respective artists? Looker, thank you for the 15 months. Another 7 maps today? Yeah, we've made steady progress. 7, 7, 7. We could do 8 today. 8 or 9. Bangers. Maybe someone... Bacon, do you think you can ping them on Discord if you have their Discord? I don't want to have them miss it if they could catch it. The artists themselves. It's real, bro. I'm here. Yeah, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. So, just to catch people up to speed, we have very talented musicians in Trackmania that make songs for the community to listen to for all types of events. We had deep dip songs, we've had Kacky songs in the past several years. And, you know, only a few days into the event now, people are also making this year's Kacky songs. So like BN Hershey made a song, which is a Stonebank remix. Then you had Bacon Patrol make a song, original. And now Tumbo and your boy Tactics have made a song together, which I'm very curious to check out. So once this map skips, we're gonna put it on. Very, very curious. They're saying it's a banger. And I trust these people when it comes to music. Oh, 22 seconds left. Perfect run makes it. Don't think this is a perfect run. No, that's too slow. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's listen. It's called Show Me. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
What up, it's your boy Tactics. We here to bring a little funk to Kacky.
Okay.
Let's get it. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
I'm with
Shadows
it.
on the side. Kacky never dies. I can never lose. Knife is kinda whack. Finish back to back. They ain't heard the news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I done lost count of all the time that the maps kept me knocked
6,
down.
7.
Troll brought me back when I thought I was knocked out. 7, 5 on my mind. I can't stop now. I see the fin. I'm closing in fast. Pedal to metal.
Yeah?
No way that I'm gassed. I'm number one. Nobody can pass. I got the vibes. No way to be last. My skills you can put up on your wish list. Long grind, then exit with the kickflip. Keep watching, you don't wanna miss this. I'm gonna drive eyes close to the finish. Gotta get that Kacky win. Now buck slide and grab that pin.
This is
3
like
bounce on server 10. Now it's
smooth.
time to get that pin. I'm right here at the end, but this gap it won't let me in.
I feel like they've made hard songs before. This is like smooth.
This how it used to be. 10
A
maps
different
were
vibe.
super free, but I'm stuck here in a tree. Keep dying to the leaves.
Yep.
I'm asking
376
please, oh
reference.
please, let me fin so I can leave. This tree on server 3 has brought me to my knees. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive. How to
80s
drift, how to
funk
win.
type beat,
Show me
yeah.
how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
I like it.
Show me how to drive, how to drift,
Focus
how
on
to
the map,
win.
yeah.
Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive,
It's
how to
pleasant.
drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
Minus song. That's crazy. I mean,
Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. This how it used to be. 10 maps were super free.
this might not be your vibe,
Here in a tree.
but bro,
Dying to the leaves.
it is a
I'm
really
asking
well produced
please, oh
song.
please,
I
let
like
me
it.
fin so I can leave. This tree on server 3.
Saying minus because it's not your genre is crazy. Plus. Type your number, minus or plus, guys. I think plus. I'm gonna link it in chat. Go check it out. This is another new Kacky song by Awesome You. Also Kacky. No AI. I like the tempo. Good job, guys. Damn, bro. Okay. This sounds like a Eurovision song. Eurovision song called The Submission. Could be like a French submission. If this had French lyrics, I could see it. It's not. It sounds French to me. When will we get a Kacky metal song? We already have one. Several. But copyright and melodies. No. I felt it. I mean, the guy singing might be German, but the music style sounds French to me. I like it though. Not a bad thing, but yeah. Bro. It's techno, no, but it has this. It has this Latin rhythm. I forget what it's called. Like I could see like a Stromae song sounding similar. This is the one by Lupin.
Hey, yeah. It's Kacky time.
Cozy vibes.
We're back for Reloaded 6. Let's bring our brains. First map, I'm already mad. Pipe hook jump, yeah, that went bad. Hit the ice, no grip.
Oh, that's no steering.
Physics just said goodbye. Spams and send it. I said fine.
I think it's cozy. This is good. Wait, this one is AI? No, so the thing is, he got a real singer. This one has a real singer. I'm 100 it's real. He said he had a real singer for it. No.
World record pace, feeling hot. Pull a virtual.
So no allegations without. Oh wait, we would take his word for it.
Finish line is gone somehow. Ota King lands perfect spin.
But yeah, it's cozy. Like the what's the rabbit emote? Yeah, the rabbit emote. That's what I think about when I hear songs like this.
This is how legends are built. Kacky Reloaded 6. Where everything breaks and sticks. Slide, fly, spin, repeat. Pain has never felt so sweet. Anti-boost and random flare. Still we drive, we don't care. Kacky Reloaded 6. We just live for this.
French Latin one best for now. Out of the new ones, I think Hershey's one is the best. There's also Mateo's one. Also cozy. This one is super cozy. It's called I'm With the Boys. I tried my best for this one, guys, and I really got a good attempt, but yeah, it's hard.
I see the finish line, it's so near. Just one more try and I'll be there. Phone vibrating by my side.
What's the red star? I put it there myself.
'Cause we're at it again.
It means just map I should finish but haven't.
Over and over we fell. But at least this time there's no real jail. It's that time of year when people near asking am I unemployed, but I tell them now I'm with the boys.
Am I unemployed? No, I'm with the voice. Yeah, no. Why do you have so much free time? Oh, I'm hanging out with my friends. What do you mean?
So far away.
Sunlight far away, yeah.
Kacky finish. I'm on my way.
This is a common theme in Mateo's songs. He has another one which goes, Kacky season has begun. We're saying goodbye to the sun.
Sunlight, so far away.
It's just part of the ritual.
Kacky finish. I'm on my way. So grab your controller, 'cause we're here to stay. Let's go.
3 minutes play, yeah. Just gonna go.
We're on our way. Over and over we fail. But at least this time there's no real jail.
There is!
It's that time of year
Bacon Patroller.
when people near
Type 1.
But I tell 'em nah, I'm with the boys.
One, yeah, there he is. No, but guys, aren't people in this community so talented? Like, it's insane, no, that we have this. It's a full-on, like, Trackmania festival with all this, you know? You got musicians, mappers, memers, streamers, videos, chatters, remixes. Like, if you see the broader picture, the people who were saying minus to the funk song, we have every genre covered. You go to a buffet, you don't need to pick out the piece you don't like. If it's not your palate, right? That's what we have. We have a buffet of music. Squidly, thank you. Spammy. When Kacky gets harder, days. Fins get longer, not the days. We're gonna fin all night. Oh my, the brain rot map. Alright. Lock in. Direct song? Yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you for creating it. 410 in 10 minutes. Thank you, chat. 410 has appeared. Gonna fit all night. This is a classic Monster Cat song with Kacky lyrics. It's a beauty. Almost a skip. $3.99 finished? Now, who finished $3.99? I made a Kacky song, how can I send it? It's in my Discord. Discord GG virtual. Micnos? Textstrobe, wow. Guys, I tried that map in editor and I was so clueless at the end. Also, I know music is loud, but it's a vibe. It's a vibe right now. Oh, $3.94? Let's actually do this. Let's play $3.94. Giuliano! Thank you for the raid! I'm seeing you're getting a ton of stuff, bro. Giuliano, I was just about to end stream, actually. But now I have to keep going. I was just about to end, too. Thank you for the raid. Damn, bro, I can't believe you did this. That's a prank, by the way, if you're actually scared of an end. We're still waiting for 410, at least, at a minimum. And then I might end after I beat that map. Boot up the game again, yeah. Go! Airtime! Heading off, thanks for the love. No worries, Tumbo. Take care, man. officially your birthday. Happy birthday, Wymie. Can we get a feels birthday man for Wymie in Twitch chat? That'd be very cozy.
I'm just a Kacky player.
If I submit my song in a week, is it too late? No, no, no. Like, we got a month. GG. Can I send a song that isn't Kacky related? That you made? We have like a Kacky playlist specifically.
How many fins do you got?
I got more fins than Helsinki. Was that a lyric? Nah, that goes pretty hard.
Do you play Kacky?
Got more fins than Helsinki. Wow. It's a song on YouTube? Yes, these are all on YouTube. Where's this playlist? Does someone have a link to it? It's the non-copyrighted one. Non-copyrighted Kacky songs. What do they do? Do they steer left? I think they steer left at the end of the turn, but press for at the start. Hmm. Five minutes? Yeah, we have time. Lots of clips here, guys. Let's go semifying. Full left, but that's not the one I kind of want to see. Also left. There was someone who had a yeah, Cypher. This is the one I wanted to model my run after. He just pressed forwards the wall. With a rightward entry angle and not smooth. Do you know if it would be possible to see maps you complete on the server list? Like, the ones that are green numbers. When I type /servers are finished, but yeah. Not on the left side, I don't think we will have it. Okay, so that did not work. His angle is E? Yeah, true. This will dap, but more speed. Slow chat for 4,000 people. People are just vibing. I am second monitor content. I'm in the background. People are asleep. If they wanted to, they could all type the same word to prove they are real. And that word should be hello. If you're never typed anything in chat, you can type hello now. Why not just say hello? Start with a hello. But you could ask yourself what the point of this would be, because now we just all said hello, but you don't have time to even see who's saying it. So, for that reason, people are just leaving the chatting to the chattiest, the chat cats. 4:10 in 3 minutes, I know, I'm so ready. Okay. We have a choice right now to practice 4:10 ending a little bit, or just send this. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Guys, I've been told I am premium background noise. I am both used to being background noise and premium background noise. Little Snipemare with the $3 sus. In the production of the song I submitted, was no AI involved. I saw some people call AI on that one. Yeah, well, unfortunately, any song nowadays, if you're using electronic instruments, people are gonna call it AI. That is a very unfortunate reality we live in after these like music generation apps. But congrats on the song. I liked it. Pure skill-based map? This one, no, but 410? 410 is my beloved. Any Kacky maps with checkpoints? Only to prevent shortcuts in some cases. Less than a minute, yeah. Have you completed any of the maps yet? I have 21 out of 75 finishes. So we've completed quite a lot. But we're waiting for one map that starts in a minute now. 410. Ah. And the time, but probably too slow. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. 410. Did I do 404? No, I'm putting that map on the waiting list.
I see the finish line is so near.
Let's go, guys. This map, we should be able to beat. Come on, come on. Oi, oi, oi. 1 second in, and I'm already choking. Strong water, yep. I inhaled all the bubbles from the water, but not the drink. That's almost a start. Nice. Oh, didn't make it. Michael, thank you. Ow. So grab your controller, 'cause we're here to stay. Let's go. We're on our way. Looks good. Oh, miss. It's that time of year. Asking am I unemployed, but I tell him I'm not a lot of stars right now. Close. It's like either they jump up or they just get stuck against the block. But I don't get the perfect line. There we go. Oh, too slow. Mm-hmm. Not sure why it's failing so bad. Come on. Oh god, what a slowdown. There we go. Didn't touch, okay.
World record pace, feeling hot. Full of virtual, maybe not. Flying backward, chat goes wild. Finish line is gone somehow. Overtaking
Bro,
plans, perfect
silly, easy.
when the map breaks once again. Shorts is laughing, spams on tilt. This is
Silly and easy.
legends are built. Kacky reloaded 6.
Stop.
Where everything breaks and sticks. Slide, fly, spin, repeat. Pain has never felt so sweet. Anti-boost and random flare. Still we drive, we don't care.
Getting so few starts right now, it's crazy. Car is like wobbling like a fish instead of just doing that. Oh, and then too much left. It's always too much left. Just fix that.
What up, big boy Tacky? We here to bring a little funk to Kacky. Let's get it. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to fin. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Chat is on my side.
Didn't push me far enough, really.
Now it's kinda whack. Finish back to back. They ain't heard the news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just lost count of all the time that the map can be knocked down. Troll brought me back when I thought I was knocked out. 7-5 on my mind. I can stop now. I see the bin. I'm closing in bed.
Oh,
No way that I'm guessed.
silly.
I'm number one, nobody can pass. I got the vibes, no way to be last. My skills you can put up on your wish.
Can you explain this map? I don't want to explain anything right now. I just want to drive because we've been waiting for this map for an hour. So now that we finally have it, I just want to do it. Oh, the pillar, bro.
I'm right here at the end, but this gap it won't let me in. Gotta get that Kacky win. Now bug slide and grab that pin. This how it used to be. 10 maps were super free, but I'm stuck here in a tree. Keep dying to the leaves. I'm asking, please, oh please, let me bin so I can leave. This tree on server 3 has brought me to my knees. Show me how
Nope.
to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
Like, I was really consistent at the start, but now it's just completely gone.
Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
Ah, frustrating.
Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to
Oh,
drift,
come
how to
on.
win.
Why is the block doing this?
Drift, how to win. Show me how to drive, how to drift, how to win.
Or that. Or that. Like, I've already proven myself so much on this map. Just give it to me. Stop trolling me.
10 maps were super free, but I'm stuck here in a
Stop trolling, bro.
into the lead. I'm asking,
I don't want to play this one again.
let me bin so I can leave. This tree on server 3 has brought me
Actually, so annoying. The prospect of not getting this now is actually so annoying. But it's very likely. 3 minutes only. Just gotta accept it, okay. Accept whatever outcome. No, none of the wheel clips, bro. Okay. This first trick is beautiful when it works, but it's so annoying when you're just waiting for the car to get thrown into the right place. Yeah, too high. Lamo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, but to go up though, go up. It looks so free. Too slow? Yeah. I don't think we're getting it, guys. I don't think we're getting it. Which is very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. Oh, I really don't want to play this again. Or let me put it this way. I don't want to stay up an extra hour for this map, but I will. I genuinely will. If I don't get it. Kacky's a long event, but I want this today. So I'm putting a lot of pressure on it, but I want it. Oh. Feels so bad at the game when I can't do this, when I know I can. Like, it's the worst feeling. And it's been a good day, but bro, I don't want to play this tomorrow. Yeah, it's too slow. Did not get it this session. You want to practice map in editor? There is so little to practice because the end works every time on the map editor. Oh my god, the end, it like hurts my soul how often this ending works in map editor. Just even the question of having to practice 410. My previous session, bro, I got to the ending. I have to mold about this. My previous session, I got to the ending every time and it didn't work. I boot up in map editor. It's gonna work first try. It is so annoying. It is soul crushing. Okay, done. Just had to get that out of my system. I am staying up, so longer stream if you can stick through my little molding session right now. Look, the ending's gonna work first try. Oh, wait, that was because action key indicator was off. I pressed action key 5 instead of 4 because I didn't think I had 4. But we're in 4 now. Okay, well at least I failed. But the bounce worked. Bounce worked again. Bounce worked for a third time. Might not be that free, but now the rock is pushing me up every time. Again, pushing me up. Like, I was getting ones where the car was just not even landing on the booster. I can't even recreate it. Could also do that, but that looks harder. I think if I got this, even if I'm at 22 finishes, I would uninstall. I would probably uninstall the game. It would be tempting. So can I jump at the corner? Because that's when I felt like it didn't climb. But now it is doing it. 286 speed also. Might have something to do with it. Yeah, now I'm getting the under. I'm not sure what camera, maybe camera 2? Camera 2 is horrible to aim with. Yeah, let's look at camera 1. Where's the finish? It's over to the right, but if you flip onto the block at Stadium Car and land up here, you've won. Doesn't really matter where, you just drive over here. And this is the finish. Yeah, the ending is not hard. I really believe. You can call me delusional, but I don't think it's that hard. But I think that maybe also my impression of the start was wrong, because I got so many in a row. I started feeling invincible. And then when I didn't get them, I started feeling tilted. I think that was also a big part of it. This was third try? Does he know? Know what? Do you have to crash? Yes, because the snow car doesn't go underneath. The snow car is too tall. Stadium car is very low. Oh, it's what time is next 410? Well, like 30-40 minutes from now. Not that bad. He knows that Lars did first try. Well, the ending, like, the ending is not that bad. It doesn't matter. Like, someone did the tree jump first try, someone did 438 first try, 416 first try. Does not matter. Ooh. Aye. Should I go for the corner? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should you steer? Don't think so either, actually. Or... I mean, you probably do want to steer. Let me try an attempt where I steer a lot. Yeah, okay, that's probably it. If you find time to aim, and then you steer a lot... Is this water? No, but it's fine. Can you try 449? I just gotta get over my tilt on this, I'm sorry. Before I do anything, if I'm gonna continue playing, guys, we have to be 100% sure we're getting this. And I hate practicing things I find easy. Or in things I find that should be easy, because it is an admission that I'm bad at it. And this, I feel like maybe I got unlucky, but honestly probably did it quite wrong a lot of attempts. But it's still not hard. It's still not hard. It's annoying to have to waste time on this. Like, imagine having to redo a class in school that you feel is trivial because of some silly mistakes. That's what I feel like. I have to do extra homework here because I'm a silly goose. But I know the subject matter. Wow, real run and it didn't work. That's kind of crazy. Oh, but is it that? Oh, no, I see. I see why. I see why, I think. I think this applies to all three. So that one, this one, well, again, second try this time though. We got one now in 4 tries and one in 2 tries. I was gonna say, I think you want to steer before the block on all of them, because the steering, like forwards and steering as you're driving up the block, lets the snow car climb it easier. I think that's true in general. So if I steer now, it's always gonna jump higher than if I don't steer. Never mind. Okay, not always true. Next session. Well, I thought that previous session, bro. I thought that previous session too. And it wasn't, it wasn't, so. Okay, well now I one-shot it. So here's a Kacky fun fact for you guys. If you beat a map in single player, even if you don't use the checkpoints, whatever, it doesn't count. You gotta beat it for real. On the servers where it matters, but okay. That's at least a finish in spirit. That's a finish in spirit right there. What are we doing in the meantime? 4:37 soon. 4:37 soon. If I'm gonna play more servers, I should. 402, 9 minutes of 402. Yeah, okay. I'm down for that. This one is pretty good. Has anyone caught up to Nickmos yet? Is there a leaderboard on this map? No. Mickmo's still in the lead at 25. What do you do if you're only missing 2 maps and none of them are on the servers? Tragically, you have to wait. That is the only thing you can do in Kacky at that point. So when you have 1 map left, you just gotta wait. Wanna see the 399 clip? Yeah, I can take a look at that too. Redank at 24 is the closest, yeah. Two hours for 10 minutes of attempt when you're at 74, yeah. And getting it on server is also so hard. Like, just like now, when the pressure's off and you're in single player, it's a lot easier. You hop on the server and it's like, this is your time to get it. It's suddenly a lot harder. But yeah, sorry about tilting, guys. Am I forgiven? Can you type smiley face in chat if I'm forgiven? I felt so confident I was gonna get it, that the realization of not getting it was quite a hard one to accept. It was hard to accept. Some L's are worse to take than others. And the L when you're expecting a W is a especially tough one. No, boost, 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 boost. Al got thank you for the 2 months. Uncompleted maps, Buckley, 29 I think. Give or take. Probably actually 28. That's a lot? Yeah, that's a lot. 28 unfinished maps, a couple of days in. Isn't it single digits by now? I mean, I think it's about half. Like, about 15 maps left to go, typically. Is this map ever easier in Cam 3? Don't think so. Maybe it would help you with release timings if you need to, but I'm just gonna full speed. You faded. You woke up today earlier to your neighbor fighting, and now you're back on the Kacky grind at 1:30 in the night. Me too. We've been live for a very long time now. I'm so coping. I'm so coping. Guys, what will I do if I don't get 410 next session? I might have to cry uncontrollably. I might actually have to just weep. Just let it out. Just let it out. I can't stay up for one more. I want to have a healthy Kacky schedule. So this will be my last session of it. Today. Just forget about it, I suppose. How many days does Kacky laugh? How many days does Kacky last, you asked? Don't laugh. But it does last for another 26 days. We are not in a rush. We are not actually in a rush. It is a bit silly to be so stressed. 26 days to go and I'm stressed about beating that map. It's like, what? But I want to free up my mind for other things than that map. Oh, and then hit this one. Yes, and then just... No. Just boost me up, bro. No. This one looks easy. Hitting with the nose is the thing here for the first ones. But it's very hard to get it for the latest couple of bounces. But if you get a really good one with the nose, you can get like 900 speed quite quickly. And then just soar. Go sleep. We're gonna do one more rotation of 410. 410 will be my last today. So whatever happens until 410 will take along for the road, but yeah, at 410 we're done. Scrappy got crazy speed once when landing upside down. Can't be something to go for. Even if it's good. One time, just so hard to control here. This is nothing, right? Yeah, just air. Air ball. $437 for a bit. Some snow car prep. Snow car prep. Snow car warm up. Music's helping to not have a crash out on semis, yeah. I'm glad I'm kind of postponing playing 383. It's a very good map, but it's so hard. Aren't maps like the vertical one boring? A little, because you're so reliant on luck, but the way they become interesting is if you study people's ghosts, see what kind of landing they get, and then try to replicate that. Then they become interesting and you increase your chance of finishing. Oh! GG! Did not expect to get this one. That was kind of just a little treat on the way to 410 again, but we'll take it. 22. Nice. One snow car map done. I did not even want this one right now, but we'll take it. Just like, what do we play while we wait? Alright, back to 40... No, it's done. 407. 428. Oh, wow. 18 a day, it's the best one yet. It is. Now I can fire base. I don't want to fire it. The map was pretty good. I liked it. $25 tied for the lead, yeah. That's quite far. But we have made it far into the top 5 right now. Yeah, tied for 5th. Murray, thank you for the 3 months as well. Watch the clip of the last finish back. You called the finish, you pre-typed it. Yo, sick. Pre-typers eating good tonight. Show leaderboard in detail. We have such a good map here that I don't really want to waste the opportunity. Oh. If the car stays there, we win. Again. Wait, can I save this? Surely. Let's just get some speed first. Uh-oh. One sec. Can you not? Uh-oh. Can you not anti-boost skip with rally car? Maybe backwards. Maybe it was backwards only. Welcome to Rail Vacation. If you finish them all, we would grind for average. Last year I tried, but people are so sick at that too. So like you grind for average and then people just set insane records on all maps. It's a very, very taxing thing to complete all the maps over again for better runs. But today we can call a success, guys, right? 8 maps in a little over 8 hours, plus a free one, plus lessons learned. Like, today has been a great success. I'm happy with today. Need more completions? Me too. No. $10 finishes in a day would be really hype. I'm not saying we're gonna stay for 10, but 10 in a day would be pretty hype. Like, it could just happen if all the stars align, right? If we get one more map on the way to 410. And 410. Missing 2 more for 10 today? Yeah, exactly. We've gotten 8 so far today. And a lot of maps that have been like mental blocks, honestly. So 4, 10 and 18 minutes, yeah. Noted. Gonna be done in a week. But like the early levels, the first couple of maps that we're finishing are the easiest ones. And then it's a matter of being able to beat the hard ones, and those ones can take several days each map. Night Roast, yo! A long time viewer. Went to bed at 8 AM and put some Kacky on. It's almost 5 PM. Didn't expect the stream to still be on. Yep. I've been on for 9 hours. You missed a lot of finishes, Night Roast. Thank you for the resub. Why is the start block taunting you? The start block is locked in. I don't know what's wrong with those signs, but I really hope they fix them. So that they reflect the map you're on, because it's leading to a lot of confusion. This is map 428, not 410. Bacon Patroller, time yourself out for 600 seconds, please. I don't want to see you in my chat right now. I don't. I need you to just not type anything for the next 10 minutes so I can calm down. Oh my lord. I get to spend more time in rail vacation. Thank you for this generous... Thank you for letting me stay at your rail resort. I was about to go home, but then you booked me an extra day. Thank you for that. All inclusive. No, man. Could I have done anything differently? I tried to rotation cancel. That's no steering. Only one finisher? Yeah, that's accurate. Only one player has this. My foot is itching like crazy. Oh. Guys, what can we say? That was very unfortunate. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. The mind of a person who is slowly losing it. Very unfortunate. Favorite Kacky map? I think it's this one. The fact that it's an all-inclusive, stay as long as you want, never leave type of prison map is really cool. It's exactly what I want in Kacky. Where's the no steering? It's below the landing of the first jump. Like right here, you can maybe see it. GG, good session. Unfortunate. Genuinely, no puns, no puns. What to play? The Sonic racing game, new one? I haven't tried it yet, no. 403. We gotta take a look at the records here to see how to do this one. Servers. Yeah, 428 just ended. 433 is on. That's the Cristiano map. I put that as maybe. 409 I put as maybe as well. 408 I haven't. Let's try 408 maybe. 382. Ah. No. Yeah, 408. 389 very soon. 4 minutes, yeah. Should we look at 399? Let's do that first. Streamable. I want to slow it down too. Oh, my game crashed. I guess we are doing the streamable. Okay, pause. Streamable. Sears right, left, so he flips. Lands with a lot of speed, 338. Full right, then left, right. Bug slide. Oh, it's that! So clever. Right, left. That's a very quick left, right. And this, so this is what I was experimenting with too. But this nose steering, guys, it's so hard to get over the nose steer. Set up for the bug slide in time. And then this ending is absurd. Landing the bug slide that way. Huh. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I was very impressed. We're gonna have to learn that at one point. Not today. Not today. 389 in 2 minutes. Alright, quick check, even though I feel good on it. Quick check on 370, no, 389. Let's do 5 endings in a row here. So that if we get to start just one time, just a singular one start, we are golden. I am going to spawn my car right on the reset, which I believe is here. If I can. Yeah, this is the ending of the map. You go here. Okay, that's 0 for 1. When you hit the wall, do you have to just stop pressing left? Ah, that's what it is, yeah. Stop pressing left. And then line it up and press forward. Yeah. This is my favorite Kacky mapper after Sammy. It depends. It depends. I like people who build really transitional stuff. So in TMNF, a very easy answer for you is the player Yuri. But in this game, I don't know who I would nominate for that. Wait, what? Oh, did I hit the seam? That was perfect. Maybe it does not accelerate. Yeah, Helve. Helve is a great choice. Okay, so I just tried to release and not accelerate. Looks like if you hit the lines, it works really badly. So ideally, you'd want to be anywhere but there. Like, it can work really well if you're just not... Honestly, not nose in the middle, and I think it's fine. This is bad mapping. Putting the block connection exactly in the middle, that's bad mapping to me. Like that. You think it's because I'm hitting it straight on? T-Dog, sorry for insulting your map. I think that's what I described as the problem though. The line. Sorry for... I like the map. Just... That is a very unnecessary detail to me. You've never seen it not lift your car? If I set up perfectly middle, I think it's gonna fail. Okay, it worked. You've done the end a lot of times, you never lined up. It looks rare. Oh man, I really don't want to fail the wall bang. Oh, it almost failed again. Phew. Map is on now, okay. Could be first finisher of this, if it's not already done. Could also crash the wall for 10 minutes with not a single start. You never know with 389. It's all a game of chance. 8 minutes of 410. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Lucky in here? Yeah, we'll try. We will try. Just gentle taps. Lars playing as well as a race. And you know, Humphrey and Blurs is a good first finisher as well. We'll see who gets it. Go right side. So the map is only built for left side. It doesn't work on the right side. There's an X meaning don't go here. Oh, so close to skipping. Yeah, I think, again, my mistake there was not switching to cam 3 to see my angle of falling. But that's a rarity. A skip is a rarity, guys. Very fun though. Yeah, guys, we're at 22 finishes if there's any confusion. 22. Sky Sievers, thank you so much for the prime. If you guys are just joining in, we are gonna play one more map that starts in 5 minutes, and that's my last for today. So one more map after this. No. How long are maps on for? Only 10 minutes at a time. So if you don't get the finish in those 10 minutes, you gotta wait another roughly 50 minutes until they're on again. So it's quite the wait between sessions. And you know, I was really tilted that I missed out on finishing 410 directly. But the extra waiting time that we had now led me to finishing 437, so... Oh, what? Oh, I'm struggling to forgive myself. I'm really struggling to forgive myself. I'm really struggling to forgive myself, guys. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Oh, it's the easiest turtle, bro. It hurts my soul. I can't tell you in any nicer way than that. It hurts my fucking soul. It's so free. But when I missed it once, just, oh. Ugh. Like, get that out of my, ugh. Ugly, ugly, ugly fail. We have a month, it's fine, but ugh. So bad. You got many finishes there? I know. But this is like Magnus Carlsen missing a checkmate in one. Like, okay, he's a good chess player, but he would still be so annoyed at himself. It's a trivial thing that I shouldn't fail. So I'm annoyed. Let me be annoyed. I can't hide that. I'm really annoyed at myself. It's embarrassing, especially when it's a skill fail. If it's a, oh, I bounced the finish, I laugh. But unturtle, bro? At low speed, easy clap? Nah. I hate that. Hate that. But I'm over it. The map is very finishable. And the point is not to say I'm Magnus Carlsen. It's a bad interpretation. The point is to say I'm far too experienced in this game to fail that way. Far too experienced. Understand disappointment is not fair to be called embarrassing. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fail those often. It's trivial. It's really trivial. Play this one out. Supposed to skip the end off, yeah. Okay. I'll get this one tomorrow, I think. The fail is in the past. Gotta lock in on 410 now. Gotta lock in on 410 now. GG pre-type tomorrow. 410. And this is gonna be my last map for today, guys. Ten minutes of this. I've been so close so many times. Okay. Almost second try. Not bad. But the end block we know is a low troll. So we will not be mad about it. Got this? Yeah, no, I feel it too. Feel a sense of calm playing this. The other one is more stressful. Hoi! Good save. And GG. GG. Map 23. It was about time. It was about time. This one haunted us for a little too long. Let's go. Happy stuff, happy stuff. Alright. Slash server, thank you. Slash servers. I'm not saying we should play another map. But what I am suggesting is that because we finished this one so soon, there are in fact like 8 minutes I would have played, which I am now free to dispose of. You guys feel me? Like I booked these 10 minutes and I only used a minute. So a little cope here at the end, a little cope. Nice 23 though. That puts us top 5 for sure. Still 6th? No, but it's a tie. It's a tie. The tiebreaker is average, but everyone has the same number. Right? Like even 4th place has 23. So now we've separated ourselves from those people with only 22 finishes. Imagine that. Map is visually stunning, yeah. It's really beautiful. I need to, if I'm gonna finish this one, be better at the start. That's something to practice tomorrow. Figure out how to be better at the start. Like you're supposed to jump very high into the upside down part here. How are you feeling about overall difficulty? The maps we're playing now are very nice and chill, but they're not that hard because we're not going for the hardest maps. But just the pain of failing one hard map, like 389. We have a long event ahead, guys. We have a long event ahead, so mental fortitude has to be at its peak. And for high mental fortitude, we need good rest, good amount of sleep. We need to eat healthy and exercise a bit. So after this map is done, I'm probably gonna call it, get some good sleep, get some food tomorrow, and then come back. But great progress today. Absolutely happy with 9 finishes. I mean, it's round about 10% of the map pool in one day. Very, very good stuff. Yozo with the tier 3. Thank you for the 66 months. Thank you so much. Also, yo, M22 in YouTube chat. That's awesome. Awesome, you've been playing for so long. 55 seconds, guys, until I'm done for today. Imagine I got 389 too. I mean, that would be a slam dunk of a day, but okay. One more proper free wheel skip that has the setup on the quarter pipe and we win. You don't have to end now. No, I honestly do. I'm trying to have a healthy schedule. So let's end now. Tomorrow goal is gonna be to play more 385, 394, 435 was what again? 385, 394. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, 435. We're gonna have to play 403, I think. Maybe it's soon time to learn 404, because then we can do 403, 404 back to back. That could be good. That could be pretty good. I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon Europe time. So I start in probably like 12 hours. Oh, servers. In 12 hours from now. 402 I want to beat as well. Yeah, I should do 402, 403, 404 in a row. That's a good cycle. That's a pretty good cycle. 428, still gonna call my name here and there. Yeah, we got all the stuff. I can see with this Kacky, guys, that we're probably gonna go to about 45 to 50 finishes with a relatively high pace. Maybe 40. 40 finishes with relatively high pace, like just finishing maps left and right. And then after hitting 40, I think it's gonna slow down tremendously for me. I don't know about others, but for me. But yeah, 9 hours of streaming today as well. And 9 finishes. Great day, productive day. Appreciate you guys being here, watching, cheering me on, typing some Joels, primes, YouTube subs, all that. Thank you all. Tomorrow I will wear a t-shirt that looks less like my skin tone, so that there's no confusion. But good stuff. Let's see who's live real quick. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have, I think, the opportunity to raid Sammy again, and I am gonna take it. Sammy, fine. Go hang out in Sammy's chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye all. Take care. Tomorrow again. Bye-bye.